Luna, Jills, hello, hello. How are you ladies today? I am feeling fine. It's my birthday stream. 12 hours today. I am 15 minutes late. How are you doing? All right, I lost my pen. Here it is. Vixen! I know I'm never on this early. Jills, you've already started on 15. You're going to be done in no time. Now you can all through work today. Let me get my daily started here. I got to get everybody down. I do too. I don't usually have the time during the day to do this, and it's been kind of a struggle for me to get everything going today to get this started, but because it's my birthday and I've been planning this for a few weeks, my family's behind me and they're all gonna rally around and help me through the day. So here I am. I've decided to give it a Luna Day today. Woo-hoo-hoo! Dance until you're dead. Oh, well, we're already done? I'm not dead yet. Well, I'll just put a few out here. Because I can. Okay, Crimson and Vixen. And thank you all for coming in today, Fidget! Princess Snow! Hello, hello, hello. I'm so glad to see you all. We'll be working on our mama bear today. And thank you! I do. I filled it. Fidget Princess Snow. I'm so excited for today. It's going to be so fun. Darkness, my old friend. My dogs are mad at me, but they'll live. It's usually a dog day because I do every other day. So Luna was out yesterday, and I decided, I got reminded that it kind of a hassle with my dogs out. Might be better for Luna because she's the stream mascot anyway. And so we have Luna with us today. Here she is, all snuggled up right next to me, watching the screen. My sweet Luna. I am gonna be a mess when I lose that one. I mean, I've had her 15 years. And when it's her time, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be real hard. She's my baby. What to do with it? What to do with it? There we go. I want it kind of from the side so that as I'm working on it, you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, she insists. Number one, she did not want to go to her room this morning. She yelled at me all the way up the stairs and into her room. And I don't carry her. She goes. She walks. She takes herself. She knows. She sat on top of her cat tree in there and just stared at me while I cleaned her litter box. And then she cried when I left the room. And I'd already left her food up there. So, I mean, I had every intention of putting her in the room for the day like she usually gets on her day in, on Dog's Day Out. Then I got reminded I was going to be doing this for 12 hours. That's fine, Princess Snow. I'm so glad you're here today. It's so good to see you. And who played that one? Oh, there, Fidget. Fidget, why didn't it show up? It works. Do you have points, my friend? I think oh my God, Vixen. Oh my God, Vixen. Thank you for the biddies. You just got 5 more entries. I will get everybody added in today before I do my um before I do any spinning, because we're gonna spin for 2 winners today. I think I'm gonna do one at like 4 or so, another one at about like 11 or so, 9, 9, 10, 11. So I don't know, something like that. But I'm gonna do 2 today. Oh, Fidget. Thank you. Okay, just got a message from my upstairs kids saying when they'll just throw them a message and they'll help me out any way they can. Which I knew, they've already said that today. So I want to look at, where did I go? Okay. All righty, are we ready for me to start? And look, daylight, I don't even need my backboard right now. Oh my God, this is amazing. So I don't know if any of you know Aki Teddy and Puffles. They're friends I've made since I've started streaming. That's helpful, actually. Puffles is expecting her 4th child, her first girl. Teddy asked me at one time if I would mind making a painting for him to hang while he streams. That's all he had to do, because then I had 4 paintings to do for the family. I chose one just like this. You've already seen me do another bear similar to this. That was for Teddy. That was Papa Bear. This is Mama Bear. You saw the baby bear. It's on my screens, my Be Right Back screen and my starting or ending, one of those. Anyway, and you all remember the family of bears. Those are all for Aki, Teddy, Puffles, and their family. And I'm so excited. This is the last one to do, and I'll be able to send them all off. Get all my little tools out. I have to clean the putty out of the pen so that we can put clean in and get it going again. I'm so excited for them. I mean, my first child, I wanted a girl, but I just knew I was having a boy. And I tended to be that way when I was pregnant. I could always tell. It's like when I got pregnant with my daughter. In fact, the night I conceived, I dreamed of having a daughter. So I knew I was having a girl. So I know the joy of having a girl when you already have boys. And my hope for Puffles and her baby girl is that they can be best of friends when she gets her to adulthood. Because that is the most awesome thing. My daughter is one of my best friends now that she's an adult, and it's just It makes me happy. It always makes me happy. So what's then? I'm celebrating my birthday today. How are you? Oh, I'm on a hype train. How did I get started on a hype train? Mountain girl. Oh, swordsman, I've been awake since 10. I get up and take the dogs out every morning. Thank you, MSB. How are you today? Oh, biddies. Thank you for the biddies. All right, mountain girl and swordsman. Uh-oh. Vixen. Thank you for the biddies. That's more entries. Thank you, swordsman. I decided since I'm too old to celebrate another birthday, Athena, hello. I would just celebrate it with everybody else and make it a day for my stream. Oh, here we go. I'll bet that was Raju. Okay. I got to write the names down so I get them into the spinning wheel right so that when you win, I can notify you. So Athena, I have your landscape underweight right now. I will pull it out tomorrow and seal it because that'll give it a couple of days to cure, and then my son will create the box frame we're going to wrap it around, and then I'll get it sent to you. Well, nobody else has said they're having trouble, Raju. Here, let me pop it up just a touch. It's too loud. Can you guys hear me okay? What was loud? Oh, the nut button spam? Yeah. Okay. Raju, get your name down. I know what I'm going to ask Miss Feisty to do first when she gets up. I'm going to ask her to update my wheel for me. That sounds good, Miss Jills. I know it's getting to be nighttime where you're at. I appreciate you popping in this stream. I love you, girl. You have a great night. Oh, thank you, Mountain Girl. I appreciate the song. That's sweet. All right, here we go. Let's do this. I got my Kuma bear sitting over here. He's watching the window, making sure I'm safe. I'm looking for S, and that is 20. 20. Yes, I will. I am drinking coffee, but I will drink some water because it's important even when you're drinking coffee. Coffee is a diuretic. It causes you to dehydrate yourself if you're not careful. I will have to add some more ice today, maybe. Not quite bedtime yet. Well, that's good. How's your son's flat going? Is he getting electric fixed and stuff? Speaking of puddles, you see Teddy finally? I saw that. I popped into his stream last night for a little while. In fact, I fell asleep in his stream last night and then turned everything off after I got off. And I owe everybody who was in here last night an apology. Not my fault, because things happen, but I was looking to raid out and lost internet 3 times. On the third time, I said, forget it. I had tried and tried and tried to raid y'all, and the system just was refusing to allow me to do it. So, I'm sorry. He has to wait till a certain amount of... Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. Had your morning tea with him? How special is that, Swordsman? That's awesome. Oh, you guys did it. We got a hype chest. What do we got? Oh, I like this. Crashly, hello. How are you today? Let me get you added into the giveaway. Oh, I need a piece of paper. Thank you for the biddies, Crashly. That's awful sweet of you. So it's my birthday. For my birthday, I'm celebrating with my stream friends. So I'm on here from noon to midnight today. And I will do a couple of drawings of diamond art, because I have enough pieces. I can do a couple extra drawings today. So before I do, I'll make sure everybody who's in stream today has been added to the wheel. Most of you are already on the wheel, but you'll get another ad for being here again today. And I'm eating... Have you ever had chocolate-covered coffee beans? Woo! Shoot. Well, I guess maybe I'm not going to have them either. Not if I do that with them. Where did it go, Luna? No, 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 you can stay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drop it. There it is. Didn't mean to drop the chocolate on you. I just had to find it. Yes, Kuma Bear's over there. You're fine. Come on. Come here. You were so comfy, and I was too. Come back. Come on, Luna. Come on over here. She says no. She's mad at me. Dropped a coffee bean on her. She ran away. Oh, really? I've never had them. They were brought to me last night as, let's see if you like these. Happy birthday. And I tasted one. And I'm like, oh my goodness. It's the crunchy, it's the coffee flavor, it's the chocolate. Dark chocolate, my favorite. A bowl every Christmas. How special is that? I didn't know that you did, that people, see, you learn something new every day, even at my age. You never know it all. It's impossible. There's too much going on in the world. So this color is going to fill in a lot of the bear. It's the darker color here and here. It's in the eyes. It's in the nose. I'm so excited. This is going to be such a fun day. Ooh, they sell them at the coffee shop. I started to eat them last night, and then I thought, oh, I don't know. Coffee beans at bedtime? Maybe not a good idea. So I decided I'd eat them today with my coffee. They're really good with coffee. So fidget. It's going to be really easy to help you do your about page, because the about page is such an easy page to do, bud. You just need to decide what you're going to say in whatever sections you decide to add. That's okay, Mountain Girl. You had to work last night. You'd had a rough couple of days. You needed the rest. I'm glad you slept. And I didn't sleep very good last night. I kept waking up like 7:30 on. It's like finally at 10. It's all right, fine. No, I guess it's more like 9:30. And I said, that's it. It's time to get up. Dogs weren't even making noise yet. Something else my daughter brought me and her significant other for my birthday last night. Okay, you guys aren't going to get this unless I give you the backstory. My absolute most favorite chip of all time is Lay's Classic Original. If I have a sandwich, I want Lay's. If I have just a snack, I want Lay's. I don't like them crushed. I'm very particular about it. So when I buy a bag, it sits where kids sits and nothing goes around it because I don't like my chips crushed. And there's an ad. I'll tell my story in a minute. Yes, Fidget, I saw you in there last night. I gotcha. How are you feeling today, Mountain Girl? Are you doing okay? I mean, you're a trooper. You're going to do what you got to do regardless, but how are you feeling today? So the reason I didn't sleep, when I pulled out my pills this morning to take my morning pills, I haven't taken my night pills in 4 days. No wonder I didn't sleep, and no wonder I'm still wide awake. Not tired at all. It's because I'm not taking my pills. It's the only time if I don't have my pills, I don't sleep, which is totally foreign to me. Growing up, I could fall asleep anywhere and sleep through anything. In the last 10 years, everything changed in my body. It's like, don't get old, folks. Here to tell you, it sucks. You're feeling tired, but good today. I'm glad you're feeling better today. Tired is doable. It's the upset tummies that worry me. And I know you're working on getting that managed, but that's so hard on your system when you're sick like that. As soon as everybody's back, I'll finish my potato chip story. No, didn't quite, but it made it on anyway. Now, come on. I just counted that as being 5, and now I'm showing 6. I tell you, I can't count anymore. Doesn't pay to get old, folks. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Okay, you don't have to deal with this sort of subject anymore, and you're doing pretty good. Good, good. I'm glad. So back to my potato chip story. Potato chips. My favorite is Lay's. Well, when I got diagnosed with kidney disease, I quit wanting to eat potato chips, actually. They didn't appeal to me anymore. I'm the kind of person that if I want it, I eat it. If it's good for me. Even if it's not, sweet stuff too, but I am more careful with those. I don't just go to town. I eat some and let it go. That's another reason I like to keep candy in the house, because it's there and I don't want it if it's there. If it's not there, I want it all the time. Anyway, so when I got diagnosed with kidney disease, potato chips are a really bad thing. There's a lot of salt, there's a lot of fat. Potatoes have a lot of potassium in them. And so I stopped. I stopped eating potato chips. I haven't had Lay's potato chips in probably 3-4 years. Look what my daughter brought me last night. That's my birthdays. That's all mine. And I'm going to eat them. You do need potassium, but you need to be careful with the amount of potassium when you have kidney disease, because it is very hard on the kidneys. So I still pretty much eat anything I want, but I'm careful with the amounts because of the kidney disease. These didn't want to go on, right? So there, put them on right anyway. Off on down there. There we go. Where you belong. Don't leave putty behind. My goodness sakes, come on. So I don't like bananas. I have never liked bananas. I think my body's always had quite a bit of potassium in it naturally, because I can't eat them. They make me sick. But once, and it used to be every 2 to 3 years, and then it got to be every 4 to 5 years. I would actually crave banana. I can't stand the taste of them. So I just buy a banana or two and I cut it up over cereal. And after a couple of days eating banana like that, I was fine. I'd had my potassium and I didn't need any more. And that's been my whole life. I have never liked banana. Ugh, nasty. I don't even like banana flavored stuff. Ugh. And I have to think, so I've had kidney and bladder trouble all my life, and I have to think that's part of why I've never been a banana eater. You have a love-hate bananas relationship with bananas. Oh, yeah, I hate the texture. Yes, I gag on bananas. The the texture, the taste, ooh, ugh. I didn't even want to give my kids bananas, but I knew I had to. It's one of the foods you mash up for kids to start feeding them real food. All right, kids. This is my party, and we're going to do it my way. Now, I'm just not having luck with counting today. Imagine that. But I have my glasses on, so I'm not blind. So what are y'all doing today other than hanging out with me for a little while? How's everybody's day going so far? Because I'm on the West Coast. You're already hours into your day when I start mine. Most of you. Ooh, the movie Minecraft. I have heard differing things about that, so let me know what you think. So true. Mostly what I need from you. You know what I have not done yet today, guys? Oh my God, and I'm here already, and I haven't ever. I usually do that when I sit down with my coffee. Especially since I'm retired and disabled and I don't have to go to work. I do the wake and bake. But I'm awake and I haven't baked. Don't touch the adhesive, the putty sticks. Want to get high? Always. What you got? Weed. Whatever weed forever. Okay, Lynn is taken off. Kuma's watching the street for his granny. Do you want to come say hi, Kuma? In just a minute, baby. I love you. Here, guys, let me show you Kuma Bear. There he is. There's my Kuma Bear. And he's on the other side of my case. I have my case here. I'll have to move that because he likes to come sit on my, he likes to lay his head on my lap when I'm up here doing stuff. I love my babies. Waiting for your ride to bring you home from therapy. How did therapy go? Okay. What did I miss? So Crimson. Smoking. Okay, you heard it's good, but it's too full of references to the game. It feels like to some people that they just use the references to pad the runtime, but people are loving Jack Black's and Jason Momoa's Hexicardus. Cool. Started going through VODs for clips. So you're like, yeah, nah, you don't want to do that today. Did therapy go well for you, MSB? How you doing, hun? Oh no, Crashly. I will go get it and show it to you. Hold on. Let me do this hip. Because it is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, I'll be right back. Excuse me. I have it under weights, under books, my books. I'm sorry. If I can't do it back up, then I'll see what else has to do. But while we're waiting, I'm going to show this so I can put it back away. All right, Crashly, are you there? Here we go. And that is, there we go. That's the landscape. Here, I can do something else to make it easier to see. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, this is the one of the best pieces I've done, hands down. It went okay in general terms. She's concerned that you're going back into your bad habits because, oh, you're just window shopping for games you could potentially play on stream soon. Oh, that'd be fun. Okay, MSB, focus on you. You are the one that matters. You are the most important thing. You, only you can do you. So yeah, isn't that just gorgeous? I was really pleased with the end result here. Okay, let me go put it up and I'll be right back. Yes, Mama, I'm coming back. Yes, Luna. I'm laying back. I'm not laying down. I am sitting back for you to come lay on my lap. Just give me a minute. See, she's adjusting to the new dog because she used to have a best friend for a dog, but I had to put him down 14 years, no, 11 years ago. 14 and a half, and he was just so sick and had been for years. I mean, we'd kept him healthy as we could. He had pancreatitis for all these years, and he just, that was the day he said, I can't. And so I had him put down. And she grieved his loss for 5 years. And then she would have nothing to do with any of the other dogs in the house. So here we are, 11 years later, and she's starting to warm up to one of the dogs in the house. Thank you, Crashly. Miss Athena has a beautiful painting coming her way. My son will build a box frame that I'll wrap it around this weekend, and then I will find a way to get it shipped to her. I'm thinking I'm going to use UPS for this because of its size and because of the delicacy, in my opinion. And I just don't trust the post office to be nice enough to. Of course, I did send one to Australia that they managed to not damage. So maybe I should give them more credit. Alrighty then. Where'd I put? Time for another hit. I can't find what I'm looking for, so I must need to smoke more. So, those of you who don't know, I have smoked since I was 13 years old, and I just turned 66 today. So, personal opinion, I'm proof it does not damage your ability to function in life. I put myself through college. I raised 2 children. I'm just like jamming here. Yep. I was chair dancing. Love it. We'll go to Six Flags and I'll hold everybody's stuff when they get on the rides. I don't do rides. You don't change the channel on the TV when a commercial comes on. I don't watch TV. I stream. Can't even remember what oh, you sent me the wolf, a beautiful wolf. I should pull those out and show everybody. Miss Jill sent me 5, ma'am, 5 paintings from her own personal stash that got to me just yesterday. Well, the night before, but. And they're not far from me, so give me a second. I'll pull them out. What did I do before streaming services? I never, well, I had the TV on, but I almost never watched it. I was up moving around doing stuff, cleaning the house, cooking food, taking care of kids and dogs and cats and working and, you know, having a life. TV would be on. I would catch commercials. Sometimes I would mute the commercials, especially if they were political. Those are the ones I can't stand the most. I love show and tell, you know that? I never liked it as a kid growing up. It always embarrassed me. Everybody else liked what I showed. They never understood. So I would just always forget when it was show and tell day. But now that I'm an adult, and it's not as important to me how other people react to me. You like me or you don't, that's it. I love show and tell. Uh-oh. Did you at least have a VCR? I did. I had a VCR that I would pop movies in. And then I'd get like 30 minutes into the movie and say, oh, I gotta go do something. I'll be right back. That's how I watch movies. That's why I don't do movies. I have messed up my camera angle. Needs to be more there. There we go. More. This is the one that doesn't like to move very well. There we go. Ha, okay. Now, for some, oh yes, two gorgeous dragons. So what thing did you do? Oh, is that the puzzle you did? That's gorgeous. I was already in random pictures. Okay, here's one. These are gifts from Jill's. I like this one. This one's going to be a fun one. The colors. This one's going to pop nice. So there's one. I like that picture, Crimson. I would have taken that puzzle and sealed it and hung it on the wall. Because, you know, you've done it. I'm going to have to say I think this is my favorite one that she sent. And that's just because I always had an affinity for wolves. Isn't that gorgeous? I can't wait. A dragon. A wolf. Beautiful wolf. Hank, you're fine, honey. This is so cute, so whimsical. I love this. This is gonna be so cute. They don't have to worry about running out of paintings anytime soon. This one is nice too. I used to drive a school bus in the mountains in Colorado. Lived up at 9,000 feet. So every year when it was the season, I would get to see the elk coming out. We lived in an area where there was some very massive herds. Beautiful, beautiful. And now I get to paint them. So that's a stag. I love the stag. He is a beautiful stag. I have to count his points because he's got massive, massive back there. So, but when I was driving school bus, that was the first time I had ever seen an elk or a deer in velvet. And that is beautiful. And then I worked in a wildlife park down in Texas, and we had like 5 different breeds of small deer there. And so I got to see them turn velvet every year. We had fallow deer, we had axis deer, we had Spica deer. I can't remember. There were 2 other breeds, and I just don't remember what they were. I mean, gosh, it's been 25 years since I worked there. This is going to be another one. Another gorgeous dragon with flames. A PVR. What? Okay, Crimson. What's a PVR? I know people do pay-per-view, PPV. I never did that. We used to have a satellite dish when I lived in the mountains. So, oh, goodness sake. It's not right. There we go. Records live TV in high definition. Oh, probably not. I probably never had one of those. Obviously, I had to ask what it was. No, I had a VCR. I had a Blu-ray player. I had, I did those things. I had those. But I didn't like to just sit. I still don't like to, but it's what I do quite a bit because of my physical issues now. I still don't like it. I think that's why I'm so into the diamond art, because this is something that keeps me occupied. The streaming, I get to talk to people, I get to meet people, I get to watch games be played. I love to watch games be played. I learned how much I liked that when my daughter moved back home and set her computer up in the den next to me and would broadcast it on the TV. I'd put puzzles together on my Kindle and watch her play games. I loved watching Dauntless. I still like to watch people play Dauntless, but it's more fun when you know the people playing. Very toxic game. A lot of people don't like it because of that, and that's understandable. And then she started playing Monster Hunter World, but because I was frustrated that she wasn't still playing Dauntless, I didn't pay any attention to it. Now I really like that game. I've seen it enough. I really do like that game. That's how I learned I can't watch games like Dead by Daylight. She had that on one night. She goes, Mama, I don't know if you're going to like this one. She put this one just on her computer screen, not on the big TV. And I looked over and went, ah. So yeah, I didn't watch that. I don't watch that game. Dauntless shut down? Why? Oh, wow. They sold to a studio that took away all the freedom. Oh, that's, oh my goodness. That's news. Well, I don't get to watch Dauntless anymore, I guess, huh? Monster Hunter World it is, and now the Wilds. And I like the Wilds better. The screens aren't so dark. I can see things better. That was part of what I didn't like about Monster Hunter World. The screens are so dark. I had trouble seeing things. Okay. Oh, hello. How are we? ADHD. Hello, and thank you for the biddies. Like such a slow grind. Yeah, you have to do a lot of farming, I think is the word, to get stuff and move forward, I think. It's the creative monsters they do, I think, that I like. And the way they eat, the way they cook, those huge slabs of meat. But then I'm not a game aficionado like you guys are. I just watch them. I don't play them. It's different for me. So the feel of the game isn't a big deal to me because it's just what I watch. Well, that one went flying across the room. I'll probably find it somewhere on the floor eventually, or the vacuum will. I usually put my finger on top of it when I do that so I don't lose them, but that's okay. Tonight's going to be pizza night. We're going to have meatloaf for dinner tonight. Well, yeah, I get that, Swordsman. It's okay to watch other people play it, but it's not. It is different from what you usually play. It's way different from what you usually play. I think my daughter would like that, the space game. Shoot. Her name escapes me now. She plays Skyrim. Yes, I know my son would. I don't know. He may already have something like that. No, he flies in space and he does mining and he does. Every time I look in there, he's in space doing different stuff. But I think he would like something like that because it's same principle. There's just more to it. So finally last night I pulled the paper down because I had it up this high, but I kept pulling it down, fill in. That's why I can't do sections. I keep moving past the boundary. I don't like being boxed in. Corium! It might be a version of. I don't know. How are you, Corey? Thanks for coming in. I do. You know what? I think these chocolate coffee beans are doing more for me than a cup of coffee ever has. I think I'm going to have to be careful with them things because I almost feel jittery like I've been, you know, when I was in school, high school, we had what we called white crosses. They were little white pills that could be cut into fourths, which is why it's called cross. And it was speed that we would do. And that's how this is making me feel just jittery, kind of like taking speed would do to me. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Who's out there, Kuma Bear? Look for whole systems and pop your mama's on cocaine. No, mama's on the coffee beans you brought home last night. Yep. These babies right here. I've had like 5 or 6 of them, and I feel like I've been taking speed or something. And I haven't even drank my coffee yet. Yeah, I experimented a lot when I was in high school with drugs, and I did not like anything. I'd already been smoking marijuana for years. I always came back to, that's for me, not that other crap. The other crap's crap. Tried acid, I tried mescaline, I tried mushrooms, never got me high. Never. Peyote, I tried. If it was a drug to try, I tried it. Didn't like any of it, but weed. Love my weed. My weed keeps me on my feet. Good morning.
Your blurps double played on me last night. I forgot to tell you.
I have, okay.
Double check your sources.
I know why. Hold on. Which one?
Take that one out.
Sure.
No, I don't think it actually matters. Just one of them. You should be good.
Okay. Sorry, thank you.
Yeah, you're fine. I just thought it was a little weird.
Doing your part for space. Sparky plays. Oh, oh, oh. Gotta back up. Hold on a second. I missed it. You okay? He just ship hunts? Yeah? Everyone plays No Man's Sky differently. That's what. Well, that kind of a game, yeah, you can. You could play it the way it feels good for you. You're doing your part for space. You know what I firmly believe? That, Mary Jane, yeah, I've known her since I was a teenager. I think our newest system might be your forever home, though. Are you talking about a loft? Or are you talking about a place in No Man's Sky that you found? I think we're being groomed for future generations to have the ability to live in space and do all the things that you guys do in games in space. A place in No Man's Sky that you found? Cool. Oh no, sneezing like crazy. Yeah, sounds, it's that time of year. Will he take allergy meds? I take them every day. I'm out right now. My nose has started to run lately, but I have some on the way. Excuse me. You like the little island you found on Monday? Very cool. He took one tonight? Good. Maybe he'll sleep and be better in the morning. Okay, keeps leaving one behind. There we go. Or it keeps keeping one and not leaving it behind. So Jules and I were talking last night how much do I think I will get done on this project today. I think I'll get about half of it completed. Be ready to start work on the second half. I like when I get to the faces on these guys because their expressions start to pop out and it's so cool. I love the smile on this one's face. She's still up. She's doing her teeth. She's getting ready for bed. Is it hard for her to readjust to the school uh, time when she goes back to school next week? I know it always was for my kids. They loved holidays. We have to go back to school. Yes, you have to go back to school. Yeah, those, okay. We're going to close the coffee beans up. And we're going to start putting a cap on how many I eat at one time. Oof. That's the only thing I've done different today. So that's the only thing it can be because it's just like, yeah, it's got a nice little head rush there. Totally unexpected. Gotta be the coffee beans. I don't just generally sit here and have head rushes. Doesn't happen. Not generally in my life. She'll be fine. That's good. That's good. Your partner's gaming. Does he stream? No. Waiting for her to go to bed so you can have a cigar. Ah. Yes. Put the children to bed so that we can do adult things. My daughter had a very strict bedtime. I know she stayed awake in her room, which is fine. You know, it is what it is. Kids will do what they do. But she had to be in her room and she had to stay quiet, which helped her settle. Whether she slept or not, which she's always had insomnia, so sometimes she did, sometimes she didn't. Sometimes for a little bit, sometimes for longer. Um, so that I could smoke. I smoked cigarettes during the day. I'd go outside and I'd smoke them in the garage, um, or on the back step. But I would wait for her to go to bed to smoke my weed unless I went into another room. So I had my own bedroom and bathroom. She had her own bedroom and used the main bathroom. So I could go close my doors. And there were some days I'd come home from work and go close my doors. Your mom got so used to you not sleeping during bedtime, she just let you stay up and game. As long as you, yeah. I did not allow games in my house. I had such a hard time with my son when he was playing games. His grades dropped, and it was, I mean, he didn't focus on anything but the games, and I couldn't do that. So, nope, no games in my house. And so Ms. Feisty's always felt like oh, what's the word? Her childhood was deprived because I did not allow games in the house. I didn't say she couldn't play them. I just wouldn't allow them to be bought and kept in the house. It just was my thing. No games in the house. You have videos, you have a yard, you have a bicycle, you have toys, you have, you don't need games. Um, she's really good at them. Even still, she's really good at them. So she just would stay up and uh, goof off in her room. She'd watch. Did I allow her to have a TV in her room at that point? When she got older, I did. Okay, I have a piece of coffee bean stuck in my tooth. I can't get it out. It will with a noise. So I had, when Miss Feisty was growing up, books. I have the whole collection of Dr. Seuss. I had a collection of videos, songs for kids. Um, Peter the Rabbit collection, books and videos. I read to her all the time. Every night she'd bring me a book. She knew how to read before she started school because she would pay attention when I read to her. She read me a book one night and I thought she had just memorized it, so I grabbed another one and she was started reading it to me, one that we hadn't read much. So she was about 4. So she always had books. She's always had books. She went through a period where she wasn't reading a whole lot. She loved her books still. Back when you were kids, a lot of the games you played required a lot of reading and critical thinking. That's true. And I didn't think about that. Coffee beans and weed. I already am, Jill. I just had a head rush. What are you talking? I'm glad your mom recognized it as a good thing. That's awesome. Sword practice, and you didn't fuck off in school too much until you were in high school. Yeah. My kids were both different in school. Even when you were in your bad kid phase, your grades were okay and you still stuck to your lessons during practice on Thursdays. Good for you. Good for you. My daughter did excellent in school without really having to try very hard. When she tried, then she did phenomenal. When she went from 5th grade into 6th grade, which was middle school where we were in Texas. She was recommended for advanced classes in all but one. Um, I didn't put her in that many. I put her in one. I didn't want to overwhelm her with. She was excelling in that. And then I moved her to New Mexico. And I did that because I had health issues with the climate and other things in Texas. And I needed to get into a dry climate away from the allergens and pollutants that the chemical pollutants from the oil refineries and things, because I was down in the Houston area, south of Houston. But so we moved, and my daughter loved where we were. We were close to the Gulf, and so she got to go down to the Gulf and swim a lot. And I moved her to the desert. She was angry at me. She actually has never actually forgiven me for that. And for the first couple years we were there, she messed up in school. She didn't do her work. She didn't turn in her work. She didn't care. She started to fail. Just before she went into high school, I made sure she understood that her damaging herself in school, with bad grades, and was going to do more damage to her than she thought, and it wasn't going to cause me to move her back to Texas where she wanted to go. I didn't move away from Texas because of her. I wasn't going to be able to move back to Texas for her. She was going to have to learn how to make it work. If she wanted to fail in life, she could keep on the path she was on. It was up to her. Well, she started in high school, and she started to pull it together. Still mad at me, but she recognized that she wasn't hurting me, she was hurting herself with her lackadaisical attitude where school was concerned at that point. She started doing better. She graduated with a 3.9. I was very proud of my girl. I think it was 3.9. Pretty sure. It's close to that. Get high in the basement and play video games? Yeah. She did not know that I smoked weed until she was in her junior year. About halfway through her junior year, I told her. I came clean. But I would not smoke with her until she was 18. And she couldn't tell her friends because I worked in the schools. So, I mean, I did not smoke at work, before work. It was always after work on the weekends. But there are people who don't understand that can still function that way. Oh, come on now. There we go. You know, we all did things as kids that, good or bad, made us who we are today. The same is true of our past. You can't wipe out the past because it's not what you want it to be. or you don't want to deal with it. I had a boyfriend who tried to do that. Um, it's like, but that's part of me. That's part of who I am. When and then he became an ex. That's when my son was little.
Do you need anything warm up? Do you need anything warm up?
Um, I'm good for now, thank you.
Not even like a detox?
A detox?
Druggy?
Yeah, I might need a detox, but I'm good for now.
Oh.
I put the coffee beans away.
Oh, that's good. Probably the
Holy
good choice.
crap, man! I didn't think about that. That's like straight caffeine.
Yeah.
Shh.
Yeah. You want to inject it next? I mean.
God no. Number one, I don't do needles. Number two, this is a bad enough experience. Thank you very much. And so anyway, when my son was little, he didn't want any reminders of my life before him, which my son was one of, that he had a hard time with. And it's like, I can't do this, because that's part of who I am. You take me for who I am or you don't, and that's just the way it is. And so that's, well, when my husband died, got back in touch with him, and long distance, because I lived in Colorado, he lived in New Mexico. Tried it again, and I had the same problem. The same problem. Couldn't have a picture of my husband in my daughter's room because it reminded him of the life I'd had with somebody else. And it's like, you know what? I think we've been over this before. Somehow, I did not remember this. See ya. Our past makes us who we are. You can't wipe it out because you don't want to acknowledge it. And can't take my kids' parent away from them because you don't like the fact that it was someone else. I mean, that's pretty selfish. It finally hit me. That's pretty stinking selfish. So, thank you for the follow, Chris. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to have to start getting in, and happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Your name's going on the giveaway. I need to talk to my daughter. I want to ask her to do me a favor today. But I'll do that in a few minutes. And thank you for the follow. Very cool. I hope you can hear me because we're in an ad. Move. Thank you. Oh, I was going to ask you if you would add these names to my wheel for me, so that when I do a wheel spin later today, I've got people who've been in today on the wheel. And even if you win today, you're going to stay on the wheel. Today's a special day. So you'll still be in the running for Friday. I have enough art that I can do this. Already completed art that just needs to be sealed and framed. Working on it. 2 pieces at a time. Oh. Shoot. I went to pick up my pen, and I'm so good at this now, and whacked my tray and spilled my beads, but at least I spilled them in my lap. just send you. Okay, give me a second. I find the easiest way is just not try and pick them out of the blanket, just to set the tray under and let them drop into the tray off the blanket, because this blanket is a nice fuzzy blanket and they'll hide in there quick. Okay, give me a second. I need to send some information to Ms. Heisty. Yes. The biddies. Thank you all for the biddies. I just wanted to make sure everybody knows that these are helping offset the shipping costs for sending everything out to everybody. So, big win. I appreciate you all. Helps. That's part of why that's up there. Let's see. I want to go to here. Okay. Coffee. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, different decree. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I am doing my thing. I am going to get as much done on this painting today as I can. How are you doing today? Cosmic Wizard. I like that. Very cool. All right. So completely lost whatever train of thought I was on. So we'll start another one here in a minute. I can do that. Sometimes I do that in the middle of a train of thought. I lose it and go on to another one. Why not? Got lots to say. So if you win today, when I make this, when I spin the wheel, when I yeah, when I spin the wheel, even if you're not still in stream, I will let you know, and you will have you'll have a few days to look at the flyer and choose from the flyer. Ursula's taken. Ursula's gone. Ursula's already sealed and going to be framed and on her way somewhere else. Tomorrow with luck. If not tomorrow, the day after. She will be on her way. Yes, I have. Everything on that flyer I have made. A lot of them I made before I started streaming. And then once I started streaming, I don't do them unless I'm streaming now. So, and I started streaming in August. I started with the Disney villains, which there are 5 of them on the flyer. Ursula's the one that's gone. The hummingbirds down there was done before streaming. The owl, Dreamcatcher, and the colorful flowers and feathers Dreamcatcher, those were done before streaming. Let me pull it up. What I was doing is going to pull it up. I'm good at following instructions. It's like a paint by numbers, you know? It's like following a recipe. Let's see, this is where I want to go. Okay. The top right, that was done on stream. Honestly, I think there's only the 3 on here. Well, I may not have done. No, I did these on stream. Everything but the 3. The owl on the left, the dreamcatcher on the right, hummingbirds on the bottom left. Those were all done before stream. I do have others, but those went off to my nephew. He came and visited me, and I offered him Diamond Art if he wanted it, and he took some for the ladies in his life. So I sent him 4 or 5 pieces, most done before stream. One was another dream catcher, but this one was done in blacks and purples, feathers and flowers. It's really butterfly. I think it also had a butterfly on it. I don't remember. I did one that's Buddha. It's a statue of Buddha, and it says "Let that shit go" in like neon letters down the center of the Buddha sitting meditating. Well, you know, that's kind of apropos. I need to be reminded that all the time. Let that shit go, man. Let it go. It is strange to be on it this time, but I'm loving it. I have there's 4 that Ms. Feisty has in her room. that I did, 2 before stream, 2 after I was on stream and did them on stream. How are you, Nephilim? I am celebrating my birthday today. So I love diamond art. So actually, for those of you who are new to me, new in here for my stream, the way I tend to greet people, and my viewers, my followers have started me on this. It's hilarious. A lot of them do diamond art like I do, and we have talked about it. We're all addicted to it. So, hello, I am Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Welcome to DPA, where we can enjoy our addiction because we don't have to change it. The joys of being addicted to something that's not pharmaceutical. Hi, Raju. How are you? Hi, Ms. Feisty. What's up? Did I write Ms. Feisty's name down? I should have. I'm sure I wrote Raju's name down. Raju, he has a piece that I did before stream and another one that I did after starting stream. I did not. Yeah. Oops. Don't forget. I'm writing your names down as they are exactly. Isn't that how all those meetings go? Yes. And oh, and everyone says hi back. Yes, you're right. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I was introduced to diamond art by my daughter. So my own child started my addiction. Look what they've done to my soul. Oh, yes. Must drink water even with coffee. Delicious water. All right, let's get something done here. So, where was I? Who knows? Off on another tangent, wasn't I? I do that. I have days. I can be quiet for a long time, and then all of a sudden, I can't stop the words from spewing out. To my soul. So I am still finding all kinds of stuff in Spotify music that I have listened to that I keep adding. I put in some Oak Ridge Boys, I put in some Alabama, I put in some who I did somebody else the other day. Kathy Mattea. Who else? I thank you. This is going to be a very interesting stream because that those coffee beans got me going. Definitely got me going. My mind's just kind of like reeling right now with all these things in here, and some of them are starting to spew out. Yes. Let's slow it down a little bit. Yes. And I can blame Raju and Ms. Feisty for the coffee beans. They brought them to me. Dark chocolate covered coffee beans. And I ate like 4 or 5 of them. And I'm still drinking my coffee, by the way. And all of a sudden, I just like started to feel, yeah, I said it before, like I was in high school doing speed, which is what we called it when I was growing up. Never have I done meth to my knowledge, but I have done amphetamines. I know what you can equate it to. Anybody ever take Sudafed? The cold medication, Sudafed, just Sudafed, just the little tiny red pill Sudafed. That's amphetamines. That does it to me too. Okay. I love this song. I love the way it sounds. I love the music. I love the way the words kind of flow together. I do not understand A Heart Like a Wheel. That one has just always escaped me. But it's still a good song. And you don't have to understand it for it to be good. Excuse me. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for coming in, for following. You're welcome back anytime. I love what I do, and I love having people join me in it. Big old dog, big old dog. It's my big old dog. I gotta love it. Have a great day, Chris. Hell Guys Chris, is that what that's for? Or does it stand for something else? And if Chris works, that's what I'll call you. Or Hello Guys Chris. It could be Hello Guys Chris. Okay. What? Oh my goodness. You don't understand. Okay, next hit. It's gonna be a good one because I just cleaned it. Well, Miss Feisty, I think, is more. She's more. Mom's less. She's more of it. Mom is less. Okay. Got that taken care of. Sorry, I started to suck in things that I don't want to suck in when I was smoking that hit. So I had to clean it. It's clean. Ready to go next time. Back to the beats. Yep. So we put. Hi, Brother David. How are you today? I am having a birthday with everybody today. I wanted to share my birthday with all my friends. So I'm glad you could join us. Just working away. Ah, don't work too hard. I'll be here till midnight, so plenty of time. You'll be, oh, you will. Are they getting any better at giving you the information you need to get them paid? Thank you. Figured I've celebrated enough. I can share this one with everybody. It's another double-digit birthday. This one is a double-double. The numbers are double as well as being two of them. The numbers, the number. So, 66 today. I found out last night I might not be the oldest person on Twitch. But I don't know, the person would never answer my question. Somebody else in chat said they're at least 80. So I figured, okay, probably 60 or so. put your foot down last week. If you don't have the paperwork by 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, they won't get paid. Good for you. I'm I have met very few that are as old or older. I did find out my nephew's stepmom started streaming when she turned 60. I don't know if she's older than me or not. She is a streamer, a very successful one. She used to be a teacher, decided to start streaming and playing games, and she'd never played a game in her life. She's got like partner in Twitch and partner in this and partner in that. Oh my goodness, the woman's doing very well. All I have to do is dream, 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 dream. And she was dreaming a life away. What you all have to do is dream. Oh, I love the music in this song. It has a good message to it. Sad song. When you think about it, it's a sad song. There with the voice. By hand. Days made in Japan. Now in China, actually. Cherokee crap. You follow a few streamers who are over 70. Always a great time. Very cool. If Miss Feisty's dad were alive, he would be 75. He would be turning 76 in September. I took it down. Come on, now. So I've been told that there is Native, Indigenous American in my history, but I don't know where. I don't know which side of the family it's from. I think one place it comes from is my great-great-grandmother on my mother's side. Noah! Hey, Mountain Girl, you back? How are you? How are you doing, Noah? I'm lurking your stream. Thank you. Yes. Oh, my favorite birthday memory. Oh my God. Yeah, it has to be this one. Okay. Um, I had moved to Texas where my sister was living with her family. Um, and my mom had been in town and we'd celebrated my 40th birthday. Um, it was typical, happy birthday here, thank you, love y'all. Okay, move on. Uh, they gave me, actually, they gave me the funds to have my eyebrows tattooed for my 40th birthday. I had all my life had to draw them on because my eyebrows grow in funky. And so I keep them plucked most of the time. So I got my eyebrows tattooed for my 40th birthday. Okay, that's the first half of the story, which, I never even thought about it until somebody mentioned it to me. And I thought about it and went, oh, I might like that. And I have liked that. Of course, I need to have them redone, but that's another story. So I'd had my birthday, I'd gotten my gift, I'd moved on. My sister had had some foot surgery, and so I'd been doing a lot of things to help. My brother-in-law had a company wedding to go to, and he said he needed somebody to go with him, and my sister could not. Would I please go? And I said, sure, why not? So my sister kept my daughter, and I went with my brother-in-law to this wedding. I still did not understand why he had to have an escort, or why he needed to escort someone. I just blew it off to, whatever. So we're on our way home. I have already discovered I can't drink alcohol, but I always kept alcohol in the house because my family drinks it. My nieces, nephews, my sister, brother-in-law, they all drink alcohol. So I always had something in the house. As we're on the way home, he gets a phone call and he says, okay, I'll ask. He says, do you think you have, and I forget if it was rum or bourbon or what in the house? I said, I don't know. We'll stop and check though. I lived like a block from my sister. So he pulled into the driveway, hopped out to head in and see if I had what they wanted so we could head on back down to their place. He gets out of his car. He gets out on his side, and I turn around and I said, I don't think I'll need help with this, but okay. I opened the door. Are you listening? I opened the door And it felt like I had 100 people yell happy birthday to me from what I thought was going to be an empty house. And I fell to the floor. He couldn't catch me. Scared me to death. And then we proceeded to have one of the best parties I've ever had for my birthday. How's that for my favorite birthday memory? And I think my daughter was part of helping to orchestrate that. Keep it quiet. Don't let her know. Is that a good story? I don't know who all was still listening, but there it is. That's a mama story. I love lurky turkey sessions. That is my favorite expression. I almost used it for mine, but I liked what I put in instead. Um, that will forever be my favorite birthday memory. It's the only one I've ever been surprised on. And I had it was a 2-story house. There were people on the stairs. When I walked in, to my right was the living room, and in front of me was kind of like a family room, had a fireplace. It's where I put my pool table. Next to it was the kitchen. You go through the doorway in towards the living room, through the dining room, and you're back around into the front entrance. And then you had the stairs to go upstairs, and there were 3 bedrooms and 2 baths upstairs. And there were people on the stairs, there were people in the pool table room, there were people in the living room, there were people spilling out of the dining room. I was just, yeah, scared me to death. But it was my favorite birthday ever. Of course, all my birthdays are special because my kids are always around. But that's the one that I never forget. I can still remember how I felt when I opened the door. And like I said, I have never had a surprise party before or since. I can't hear the song. Can you guys hear the song? Sometimes I turn it down on my headphones and then I can't hear stuff. But it doesn't impact what you hear when I turn it down in my headphones. Now I'm hearing it. Gotta get who's lurking that hasn't said hello. Hello, Laura. Hey, Pondy. All right, where are we at? I actually remembered to do that before it got overwhelming. I've heard some really good lurk expressions, though. There's some really cool ones out there. Okay, we're gonna do tea. Okay, I think my heart has stopped racing so much from the coffee beans. Phew. That's interesting. I didn't think they would impact me. Wow, what a thing to learn. Glad I found out. Before I just popped a whole handful in my mouth. Yay, I forgot to put that stuff back up. Why didn't somebody tell me? Sorry. Holy crap. There we go. I knew something was wrong. My goodness. I don't remember many of my birthdays as a kid growing up because most of my birthdays were celebrated with other people. It was always a multiple celebration. My sister's birthday falls. She passed in 2011. a month and 2 days after mine. My brother's birthday, he's 3 years younger than I am, is 2 weeks before mine. So quite often my birthday was lumped with either my brother or my sister. That's a icky bead that goes in the beach bottle. Good thing it fell in my bowl of gems, not gems, rocks, but not just rocks. What are they called? Anyway, they're mine. And they're in a bowl. I'm their special. Neil Diamond. Okay, here we go. Yeah, picked up hair. Yeah, lovely. Go away, hair. I don't want you. I don't need you. That's not what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Da, 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 da. There's 6. Okay, we'll put those down. There we go. That's all fun. To America. I know one thing I was talking about. Chris said he didn't know how my son stood behind me one day when I was doing some diamond art and just stood there. And it bothers me when people stand behind me like that. So I turned around and looked at him for a minute, or, just turned around and looked at him, and he said, "How do you know where to put those?" Very simple, okay? The whole picture is broken down into a grid. The grid is filled with numbers, letters, and symbols. This one has, I think, one symbol. Yeah, a diamond shape. The diamond shape is the white background, by the way. So when I get a kit, I open it up, I spread out the painting, and sometimes have time to put it under weight for a few days to flatten it out a little bit, which I was able to do that with this one. Here's my kit, okay? This can hold up to 60 beads. This particular kit has 28. Yeah, so 28. And I just 10, 20, 30, 40. So I take the beads that are in, I want to say plastic, but it's more cellophane. And according to the number on the package, which correlates to the number and or letter on the grid that's on the side, it correlates to all the numbers, letters, and symbols on the project. So I put them all in their containers, and they're number 1 through 28. Here in the center, all the different numbers, letters, and symbols that I'll be filling in. I'm currently doing T. This one is 21. Its color is 930. So each color, there's a word for it, and I can't remember it right now. There's a standard for color, for colors that's used, and diamond art adheres to the standard. So there are some things that are the same number across the board, and well, most things across the board in color. So a lot of diamond art aficionados will talk in numbers like 939, 310, it's 760. I like some of the reds. This one has a real pretty 349 and a 347. Those are both going to go in the red stuff around here. Anyway, that's how I know what to put where. I look at the picture and I pick out a number, a letter, a symbol. I find it on my key. I pull the number out of my kit. I pour it into my bead tray, and off we go. Simple. It's not nuclear science. It's not brain surgery. It's fun. I would not be doing it still if I did not enjoy it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The joy for me is watching. Oh, Corey, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. That's another entry. There went that thought. See ya. Come back around sometime, maybe. So when I was a kid, my mom used to buy me paint by number kits, oil paints, same principle. The picture was broken down into not grid like this is. That's why they call this also cross stitch, because it's done on a grid. Cross stitch is also done on a grid. Believe it or not, I've heard it called cross stitch, girls and boys. Yes, somebody has a birthday today. I'm doing a special stream for it. Daytime. Mama Feisties streaming in the daytime. Mark the date. It may never happen again. So I think that's one reason I'm so enamored of my diamond art. It's very similar to the paint by number without the mess. When I spill my diamonds, I either pick them up or they get sucked up by a vacuum cleaner. If I spilled my oil paints, oh my God, there was hell to pay. Somebody has a birthday, Corey. I don't know. I think I quit celebrating those a few years ago. You get so old, you just don't want to be reminded anymore. Yes. I was just thinking that not 2 minutes ago. Yes. Want to get high? Let's go. Whatever. Weed forever. Whatever. Weed forever. What you gonna do when they come for you? Well, let's just get high. Why not? They're coming for you anyway. That was a good hit. I cleaned it. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. That was a good one. You plan to have... Oh, thank you, Corey. I appreciate you. You're special. All of you guys are special. I am so lucky to have been introduced to the Twitch community and to have met so many absolutely beautiful souls. I am just blessed. And I have my daughter to thank and her partner. They first suggested it to me. My daughter started streaming and I was already kind of enamored of streamers and watching games and talking and getting to know people. And when they first brought up the subject, I was like, me? Stream? No, that's what you guys do. Let's go have fun with that. But it was a seed that was dropped and germinated, and I started thinking about it. And I finally thought, well, you know, why not? You can't dance. So a few months later, I contacted my daughter and said, well, I decided to do this. Can you help me with all of it? Because I don't know any of it. And she did. And here I am. So I have my daughter to thank for bringing me here, where I have met so many phenomenal people. And her partner, Raju. Without them, I wouldn't be here. They've kept me going here too. They make sure I have what I need. They yell at me when I do too much. Still doesn't compute, but they still do it. One of these days I'll figure it out. I'm blessed. Aw, thank you, Brother David. I am blessed. It's not just, oh, and the kitties. I love. That's Enzo. That's his dog, Enzo. Cane Corso. Did I say that right, Brother David? What a beautiful specimen of the canine species. Oh my God, he's gorgeous. I'd love to meet him in person. I would love to meet him in person. He looks like an absolutely adorable big teddy bear guy. How old is he? Wow. Oh, I love the bigger they are, the better they cuddle. You know, the big ones are kind of goofy. I love it. I love the goofy in them. That's part of their charm. Think, shoot, and the name escapes me. It's a cartoon for so stinking long. Great Dane. Marmaduke. Marmaduke. In about 5 months. Yep. July. Is this 25? Yes, ours turned 7 in July. Now, see, I've been doing an experiment with myself recently where I don't straighten my beads out. I just shake them down a little bit and then I start going. It takes me longer to put beads on. It may take me longer to get started on beads when I take the time to shake them down, turn them over, and straighten them a little bit. But when I get here, I work faster. So for me, that is worth it. Time well spent. Organization is key. I guess that's why I loved working in a library. It's an organization thing, you know, classification of the books and placement of the shelves. It's organized. It's, it's, yep, it's organized and I like it. Okay, this I'm not going to do. This I'm going to do. These are all too far down, so we're going to use the tweezers and we're going to move them back up where they belong so that when I get to the color, it's underneath this bead and not, I have room to put it where it belongs. There we go. That's it. These also need to come up a tad. There we go. That's better. Straighten the lines. Time flies when you're having fun, and when you have puppies that are growing up, you're having fun. I love my dogs. They have their faults. I have animals separated in my house because I have one that's being a shithead right now. I think I know why. I think I'm starting to figure it out, and I think I'm getting a handle on it. But at this point, I'm going to keep him separated from everyone but his sister because he does best with her. And she deals well with him. So, sister is oldest. She was number 4 as when the puppies were born. Mr. Kuma Bear was number Miss Feisty. Was he the last one? I think so. And then Mr. Tankerton was just before Mr. Kuma Bear. I missed their births. I had to leave, but I was there for all the rest of them, and I got phone calls and pictures for both of them. For all three of them. There was three born after I left. They were born on Friday, July 13th. Mr. MamaBear, Mr. Frito. His name is Frito. He's still with Mama owners. They named him Frito and Mr. Tankerton. All three. Friday the 13th babies. Yes, Miss Luna? You gonna sit down? Just had a bead roll, hit my hand, and disappear. Oh, sorry, I missed the other mute. So I have on my computer screen, for the background, I have it cycling through my pictures. And so I get to see pictures of my babies when they were babies, when they were born, while they were growing with their mama, when they first came home, because they just pop up on my screen, and I look over and there they are. It's pretty cool, man. Got kitty cats that show up there. Were you just up there doing what I think you were doing? If I catch you doing that, you're in trouble. Yes, ma'am. This bear's gonna be so cute. She has such a sweet expression. Coffee. I need another drink of coffee. Springtime. So, born in September, Enzo? So he's still acting like a teenager at that age. Gotta love him. What, Luna? What do you want? Random going out to settle down. Your kind of town. Ain't no gold ain't nobody like me. Excuse me. Sorry. Snowball. Not this girl. Into the mountains so far you can't be found. Maybe in the summertime. From you echoes down the canyon. I wait night till I come back around. Oh, she just, she just said to me, random boy, won't you settle down? Okay, he was born July, August. You can't remember when. You got him October 27th. You think he was 3 months. Cool. They're so adorable when they're little like that. When these guys were born, my friend and his wife lived between me at home and work. So every night on my way home from work, as long as one of them were home, I would stop and I'd spend a couple hours playing with 11 puppies. I'd put them on my lap and I'd play with their ears and I'd play with their footsies and I'd scritcher them and I'd love on them. And I did that until I took mine home. Took them home maybe a week or two before I probably should. There is the bead. I spat with my hand. Okay. Yeah, I haven't taken pictures of my critters in a while. Come on, mouse, move, thank you. Now they're here. All right, to work. I want to see how much I can finish of this today. Before I started streaming, I just sat and did diamond painting all day, which there were days when I did. I could finish one in 2 or 3 days. Since I do them now only on stream, it takes closer to a week, and that's fine. I enjoy my time. And my friends that come to say hello while I work on it. Simon and Garfunkel, one of my favorite groups. Pink Floyd is my top, I have to think. Not Leonard Skinner, close second. That company, that's a good one. Yeah, it's up there. All of them. I don't have them. I love them all. I love all their music. I love to hear it. Ooh, bead. Come back and go where you belong. Thank you, and thank you. So for those of you who don't know, I am in 2 Discords. I'm in more than 2, but I have top 2, and that is Space Mountain, run by Mountain Man, and Miss Feisty's Fairy Ring, run by my daughter, Miss Feisty. I have my own channel in both, and the people are very special to me in both. And I see a lot of those people in a lot of the other Discords that I started to join. So it's really, really, really fun. We're just meeting this whole big community out there. Oh, look at him. And that's, I think you call her Annabelle. Oh, how adorable. Love that. The tilt of the head. Excuse me. You talking to me? Thank you, Saribot. What's the difference in age between them? How much older is she? Did she mother him? Five years? Okay. She's older than my puppers. So these colors are the same but different as the other bear that I did. I mean, it's got some that I don't remember being in the other one. They may be. She looks pretty healthy. They can go 12, 13, 14. My guy was he was about 70, 75 pounds. 75. He never got much, unless he was overweight. He didn't get much over 75. Um, he lived 14 and a half years and he had pancreatitis. And I'm sure she has a healthy lifestyle with you, so she might have more than a year or two. She looks healthy and happy. Having a younger dog around helps keep them younger too. Yeah, not easy to get them to sit at that age. Puppies are just so adorable. I go puppy crazy. The puppy breath. Wish it was Sunday. That's my home day. I have to drink it. Vonage, hello. Thank you. Thank you. I saw you lurking back in there. How are you? Thank you for the happy birthday and the biddies. Oh, he looked mean as... No, he doesn't look mean as a puppy. And I wrote your name down. Where did I write it down? I'll write it down again. I don't think he looked mean. I'm having an awesome day. I found out that chocolate covered coffee beans, if I eat too many, it's like taking speed. They were good, but they're going to be limited. How was work? I hope you had a good drive home. Nice. That always makes for a good day. I need to be shouting everybody out, and I keep forgetting. So happy you're all here. That's what matters to me. There we go. This is going to be such a cute bear. Kenny G. Love Kenny G. Sax is so sexy. God, I love sax. This is a tenor sax. Most sax you hear in like orchestras and things are alto saxes. What have I eaten today? Chocolate covered coffee beans. And my coffee that has cream in it. But only been up a few hours, you know. And we're going to have meatloaf and rosemary roasted potatoes and Brussels sprouts for dinner. So I'll be good. Yes, my daughter's gonna cook dinner. She's a very good cook. I like to think she had a very good teacher. Good. Well, at least that time they all stayed in their tray. Till I went to shake them. I hate when I do that. Drop my pen and then it lands in my tray and it sends the beads jumping. It's what you've been listening to on stream lately when you're playing music. Midnight, who makes synthwave and incorporates the sax and a nice electric guitar sound into their music sometimes. Is that the name of a group? The Midnight? Write it down. Always looking for more stuff that sounds good. It's what you've been listening to on. Okay, it's been pretty nice music. Kind of personal question, but why do bras feel so good when you take them off? Because they're constrictive. And when they're taken off, your blood flows again. Gonna smoke real fast, and it's time to focus on work for a while. Yes, sir. I understand. Oh, well, you can't smoke alone. For goodness sake. Are you out there, Fidget? I have not heard from you, sir. Can't cage the beast would be the answer you tell people. You will do a dab? Well, thank you for doing a dab with me today. I've been thinking about asking Miss Feisty if she'd bring her rig down and do a dab with me today. I still have plenty of wax. I smoke dabs very, very seldom. I love that. I love that. Perfect. That's the perfect emote to gigantify. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Well, I think she's lurking in my channel. I don't know if she heard me or not. She may have. Okay. What are you having for dinner, Vonage? I must know. So, Mountain Girl, think about back in the Middle Ages and up until actually the early 1900s, maybe even a little bit into the 1900s, where women wore corsets that were even more constrictive than the bras we wear today. I always wonder who designed the underclothing for women, and I've always found it's a man. And it's like, well, how do they know what feels comfortable? How do they know what feels good? We need women designing women's undergarments for comfort. Men design them for look. Can I repeat which, please, sir? The man asked his wife. You did. I said, what are you having for dinner today, my friend? I must know. So I was talking about the discords I'm in earlier, and I advertised the two because they are great places to be. Lots of fun people. Space Mountain, they have lots of tech help and stuff like that. Miss Feisty has a very eclectic group of people that is a lot of fun in her Discord. Vonage has graciously accepted me into his, and it's another one of my favorite places to go. When I see him on, I hop in there. When I see he's on and I've missed him, I'm sad. Well, I love you back. Each and every one of you. In my stream here, in all the Discords I'm in, I know some absolutely phenomenal people, and I feel so blessed. So blessed to have met them all and to become friends with you all. To have you as a part of my life makes it even more special. Also, Swartzman, I look for you. I may not always talk in everybody's streams, but I'm there. Oh, Mountain Girl, thank you. I love you too. Stuffed salmon. Oh, my daughter would love that. I do not eat salmon. I had a bad experience with it as a kid, and I just cannot stomach it now. I've tried. I have given it a valiant effort over the years. Ah, beet. Thank you. Where you belong. That's where you will stay. You didn't start eating salmon until about 2 years ago? I think it was about 3 years ago. I told my daughter I can't eat salmon anymore. I've tried. I think she was upset about it, and I'm sorry for that. I tried because I know she loves salmon, and she's more than welcome to have it in the house and eat it. I just will eat something different if that's what she wants. And she's not the only one. My son loves it. He was on a. My mom took my son on a trip to the Northwest when he graduated high school. And that included a cruise around Alaska. I think it was a cruise. Maybe it was a railroad trip. I don't remember. But anyway, Alaska was involved. And he got to fish and he caught a salmon. It was huge. Um, he went to college. I gave it away. I didn't want it going bad in the freezer, I mean. And I knew I wouldn't eat it. So I know my kids like it. And they're more than welcome to have salmon for dinner. It does not, the smell doesn't bother me. It's the taste. You have 100 milligram THC soda? You Thank you, Mountain Girl. I can't imagine putting that much THC into my body at one time. I mean, I might smoke every day, but I don't smoke loads. I smoke a hit here, a hit there. I maintain a nice, pretty much level. Just enough to keep the aches down and keep me coherent. I do something like that, I might not be coherent for very long. Kind of like when I just found out what coffee beans do to me when I eat them. Vonage I was given by Ms. Feisty just to try them because they didn't know if I'd like them or not. Chocolate covered coffee beans. I love my coffee and I love my chocolate. Okay. So I tasted one and I went, ooh, that's good. and ate another one or two, and then I put them away because it was at night. Well, I started eating them this coherent. What's that, right? Mountain Dew was the best. Brother David, that's where Mountain Girl's from. It's Colorado. She lives in Colorado mountains. Um, so Vonage, this morning when I got my coffee, and I'm still working on my coffee, guys, okay? Takes me 3 or 4 hours to drink my coffee. It's almost gone. I ate 4 or 5 or so. I don't really know. I wasn't counting. I didn't think I was going to need to. Coffee beans. All of a sudden, I started to feel like I was buzzing, like I had done speed when I was in high school. It was like, and then it hit me. Oh my God, that's straight caffeine. Oh my God. Is the best to find the good stuff, she says. Yes. So, so chocolate covered coffee beans are delicious and I love them, but they're going to be on a strict ration. Maybe 2 or 3 at a time a day. Because there's a reason I tried those drugs and didn't keep doing them. I did not like what they did to me. And that was just way too much caffeine all at once. But they're so good. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Colorado Springs. I haven't been to Colorado since 2011. I was so disappointed at how built up it is between Colorado Springs and Denver. Red Rock's in between them. And I bet it's even worse now. It's like, man, it's all city along the Front Range. It's like too much. Too much city. Too much. I lived in Colorado Springs for 6 months. 6 months, a year? No, I wasn't there a whole year. I was only there about 6 months. Long enough to have surgery and be semi-mobile. Still in a cast. Then we moved to Kansas. I found a new orthopedic surgeon who worked with me and was able to remove my cast when it was time. That was when I had my left hip rebuilt a second time. My left side's always been my problem side. It never wants to work right. It's always the side that hurts the most. It's the side that I always manage to injure. If I'm going to injure something, it is generally the left side. I don't know. I guess I have it in for my left side, or it has it in for me, one or the other. Lined them all up and then I messed them up. Here's where he's gonna put those. You have a guy that goes for you. Ah, that's nice. It's not legal there, is it, at all? Not even medical? I don't remember. In Kansas they did that recently. There was always limits in New Mexico when I had my medical card in New Mexico. That's when I first got my card. No, I don't need the extra bead on there, please. Yeah. Sit it down in there, darn it, bead. Do what you're supposed to do. Let's get up here. Let's finish this across. Every state around you, though. Yeah, I have my grandfather on my mom's dad comes from Kansas. He had 13 siblings. Some of them, they're scattered across the United States. A lot of them are, well, they're all gone now. Their relatives are still carrying on. But anyway, scattered across the United States. We would always visit Kansas relatives on our trips to the East Coast. My grandfather would take my sister and I every year from the time I was about 3 until I got married, actually. The year I turned 16 was the last year he took me, and I got married the following January. For the first time. And I just remember my Kansas relatives being, how to put this? They loved their Bibles. Very religious. Lovely people. But I do remember, and then as I grew, I spent 2 years in Kansas, a very conservative state. Very, very conservative. Not surprised you don't have anything there. It's going to have to be a federal thing before you get it in Kansas, I think. Unless your Congress people in your state legislator system can find a way that works. They hammered on it in New Mexico for a good many years before they finally came to agreement, and it got, was it voted in or was it just approved legislatively? I can't remember now. It's been a long time. I've slept a few thousand times since then. Come on. Bead. There we go. Thank you. Okay, more beads. Just got rec in Maryland 2 years ago. Nice. They got recreational in New Mexico a couple years before I left. It's back for a vote this year. Don't have high hopes. Deep. Yes, it does. Yeah. It does run very deep in Kansas. Very, very, very deep. It's one of the reasons I wasn't thrilled about living there. Yeah, there's always at least one of them that keeps everything from being voted in. I think I just saw a bee jump. Yeah, there it is. Ha ha. Tweezers worked. So what's everybody up to? Brother David's supposed to be working. You are ready to go home. You're cooking? Hmm. How much longer do you have, Luna? Mountain Girl, make sure you get some rest for work. Five more hours. Yeah. He's part of one of the multi-million-dollar churches here in your city. Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. It goes against their principles because they can't get their hands on that money. Ads. What is this? The platters. Wow. Okay, 50s, guys. Maybe 60s. But they started, I know, they started in the 50s. This style. Still hints of big band era here, which is what was popular before rock and roll. Jazz and blues as well. But this is very reminiscent of big band era music. Which a lot of the groups in the 50s. That sounds like that. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? I see that. The Kansas farmers grow weed and see what happens. I kind of can't blame them. The whole state would stink. But what a refreshing smell. Come on. It's got to be better than the cattle lots. Personal opinion here, but oh, fine. I'll just put this, you know, and this way. See, look at that. Told you. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you. And it's been such a fun day so far. What else now? Give me a topic. I don't know that Noah stuck around and heard the story he asked for. But that's okay. Kind of a long one. I am having the best day. Thank you, Vonage. Doing what I love with people I love. Critters running around. I have Luna out with me today. I don't know where she's at right now. She quite often disappears during the day. I think she goes upstairs and sleeps. Because down here she tends to watch what I'm doing. She doesn't always just lay here. She does. She lays here and sleeps a lot. She gets very upset with me when I get up to do stuff. But I'm still laying here, Mom. I don't want to move. Don't make me move. Speaking of move, I need to take a break in a few minutes. I want to finish my color. It's not much left on here. I'm going to need to put my Luna up. Miss Feisty, can you come down and help me take puppers out? When I get up, I need to take a break for myself. Helpers need to take a break outside. It's been a few hours. I think she's up there. Oh, ha 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 ha, Demon! Hello, Noah. Thank you for the raid. A happy birthday raid. It's perfect. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? No way. You sent it in already? Happy, thank you. How did I miss it? Yes, this is where the fun begins. You got that right. How did I miss you? Where? Well, thank you for bringing it back. W raid. Okay, put the pen down. Have all my favorite people in here today, and it's so cool. I still have more favorite people. I hope they show up, but so far. I am having an amazing birthday. Thank you so much. You guys are making it so fun. See, all my favorite people. Vonage, thank you for the biddies. That puts you another entry. Let's see. Oh, Hero Complex. Welcome in, welcome in. Entry into the giveaway, and I'm going to have one in about 2 hours. I will get these names input first. Hero Complex 178. Okay. Kiki! Hello, Kiki! How are you? Thank you for the biddies, D-Man! That's right, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love that. Izzy, welcome in, welcome in. Entry. Anybody in here is an entry into the TTB Game Lounge? Welcome in. Zealous Pumpkin, welcome in. I always go check when I get a raid because you got lurkers. Everybody who comes into the stream, whether they talk or lurk, they get an entrance into the giveaway. I'm going to have 2 of them today. I'll make sure everybody that's in today is, yes, is entered on the wheel before I spin it. With all your extras for all the biddies. All right. So much fun. I'm back. Much love back. Much love back. Miss Feisty. When I am finished with this color, which I'm down here towards the end of it, don't forget about my giveaway. That's right, I'm going to do 2 of them today. I'm going to do one around 6, and then I'll do another one before I go off stream around midnight. So I'll have, and even if you win today, you're still in the running for a drawing on Friday. It does not, what I do today does not impact the week for Friday. So your name will not come off the list. It'll stay in there for Friday. Just so we're clear on this. Everybody knows it doesn't changes nothing that I'm doing giveaway today. But I want to make sure that I get all of you entered. It only takes me a few minutes when I sit down to do it. So most of you I have in there, I just have to add for being here today and for biddies and stuff. So we shall do that soon. But Miss Feisty, are you there? There she is. When I get up to take a break, can you help me with taking puppers outside? Because I need a break for me, but my puppers need a break for them too. And if you help me with it, then maybe it won't take me 20 minutes. Even my music is like fun today. Fun. I'm liking it. There was a lot of fun music in the 60s, 50s, and 60s. I mean, Purple, People Eater, Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny Yellow Polka Dot Bikini. I mean, there were some pretty fun songs back then. You got to make the noise, just get down cobblestone. Pick up on the field. Bless you, Kuma Bear. Bless you. Which one? Oh, I forgot. Which song? Thank you. I'm not quite ready yet either, so. It's been so long. I used to sing these songs word for word all the way through. Now it slips my mind. Words on which phrase they're singing. And even if you're not quite ready when I am, at least I can get Luna put in the hallway when I head that way for myself. You got to make just sitting down cobblestone. Yellow polka dot bikini? Yes. Hey, Brenna Bean, how are you? Thank you. Thank you. So nice to see you in my stream. Oh, look at that. I can put the bear's face in my heart. I love that. I'm having a great day. I'm having such a wonderful time. I have so many good people coming in and saying hello, and it's just making my whole day perfect. And there's your entry into the giveaway. I'm doing 2 today, and it's still the entries that you get today are still good for Friday because I gather entries all week long. And there's another entry. Thank you, Luna Lovely. Every 100 BDs is another entry. 500 is 5. 1,000 is 10. A sub is 5 entries. Gifted subs are 10 entries. So, and the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Thank God it happened right there where it's at. I know better than to move my paper like that when I have my beads sitting there. Gosh darn it. Okay. That's cool. They fell right in a row on my blanket. Goes right back into my tray. Done. Picked up. Beads. Actually finished with what I'm going to do at the moment. This color. I will put pulling the paper down because it belongs where it's at. I don't need to move it further down. And I'm going to take a quick break because I need to use the restroom myself. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to make sure I put some ice in my water. And I have puppers that need to go outside and take care of their needs as well. Daughter will help me with that. But my BRB screen that I'm going to put up here in a minute, my daughter made for me from Diamond Art that I have pictures of that I have done. If you see a snowman in there, that is a picture that Ms. Mountain Girl sent me of one that she did. It's what we called her sus snowman because she felt like he looked suspicious with his smile and his arms flung up in the air like they were. Anyway, oh, look at that. Getting filled in. Getting filled in. Making progress. He's a bit happy. Yes, he is. He's a cute little snowman, though, even still. I'll be right back. I don't know, 10 minutes, 15 maybe. I don't know, but I'll be back. Take a look at things that I've done. The little pretty little teddy bear down in the bottom right hand corner goes along with this teddy bear. That is Baby Bear. All right, everybody, and I'm back. And those pictures, uh, the one that was just on the bottom corner, the wolves, that was my very first picture. Miss Feisty gave me that one. This is a landscape I did for Miss Feisty on the left-hand side over here by the hummingbirds. It just got covered up by the tornado. There it is, the wolves. That's the first picture I ever did. And there was another couple I saw, but I didn't always take pictures of them at first. And I'm back. Miss Feisty is taking my big dogs out for me. I used the bathroom, I brushed my teeth, I walked around the house for a minute, helped her with the little dogs, getting them out, because I think my female is losing her eyesight and hearing, and she gets distracted quick and easy. I'm glad they've all been taught hand signals, because she can watch our hands and know what we want. All right. Next, I believe, is going to be number 4. Let's go. Oh, should I wait until it's 4:20? I mean, literally 4:20 my time, because I'm about 8 minutes away. 9 minutes away. No, 6 minutes away. I was looking at the wrong thing. Gee whiz. Pay attention to what you're looking at. Oh, that's a pretty color. It's a bluish gray, but it's got like tones of violet in it. It really is a pretty color. So, I hope you all are still sticking around, because I'm having a very good time with everybody, telling stories. So when we lived in Kansas, that's the first time I put my son in Little League. He started with T-ball in Kansas, and then he went into the first year of Little League, and then we moved. 2 or 3 years, I don't remember. But I kept him in Little League after we moved, and team he played with after I moved him to Colorado actually won. I know they won their districts, and he caught the fly ball that won the game. Don't remember if they went to state or not. I don't think they did. But they did really, really well that year. And it's funny because most of the time in outfield, which is where my son was generally put, he was daydreaming, not paying attention, watching the clouds, looking at the trees. He looked up, a ball's coming at him, he put his hand up and caught the stinking thing. And honestly, he was putting his hand up to protect his face from the ball. Whatever works. He caught it. He won the game. He was a part of the team winning the game. Let's rephrase that. Yeah, that sounds better. Because he was. He was a part of the team winning the game. My daughter, I had her in bowling. Kindergarten through high school. All right. All my beads in their nice little rows. Let's do this.
Man, good girl.
And there went Miss Katai back to her mic. Come on, Bee. Take it on this way. Thank you.
Yeah.
Kuma Bear. Kuma Bear. Come here, Kuma Bear. There's my Kuma Bear. Hello, Kuma Bear. Okay, hold on. I'll move that and you can sit next to me. Come here, Kuma Bear. Kuma Bear. I'm going to eat a couple more of my coffee beans. Shh, don't tell anybody. Move this over so Kuma Bear can come and lay his head on my lap like he likes. Almost at 4:20. Almost. I hope Fidgety's feeling rest. Betty's. Okay. Hi, Luna. Come here. Thank you. Oh, scoofs. Bless you. Goodness. That was a wet sneeze.
Kuma,
Come here, Luna. Over here.
Kuma,
Luna. Over here. Shh.
Kuma.
Luna. My girl. Over here, my girl.
See? You two can coexist. It's fine.
Oh, you're so funny. He's so afraid of the kitty. And the kitty can be so mean to the poor fraidy dog. She's like, rare, rare. Over here, honey. She does not like being picked up and moved, which is what she just had done to her twice. Luna, settle down. You're okay. He's more afraid of you because you've already hurt him a couple of times. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. You called in tonight, Fidget? No, you didn't. Oh my God. You never call in. Fidget? Miss Luna, stay here. You crazy person. Thank you. My hope is Piranha has to handle it all by herself. Let's do this. What do you think? Making progress. Jill's and I were talking about last night how much I thought I would get done tonight. Or today. Not tonight, today. And I said I thought I could maybe get half of this done today. So I still think half is doable. Especially since Miss Feisty is here. And how did I get that on the end of there? And she's taken my dogs in and out for me. And managing Miss Luna, who just ran off in a huff because Miss Feisty gave her some pets and then left her and put the dog up on the couch. So Miss Luna's, I think, gone upstairs to complain for a minute. She'll be back. She also knows today is different because I don't usually have my table out during the day. And I have my table out. She's like, what? What is this for? Okay, 4:20. Darn it. I was going to do it at 4:20. This a mama bear? Yeah, she is. What, darn it? Don't tell me you spent all your... But I can give you, can't I? Can't I do... No, I don't think there's a... Nope, apparently I didn't do that right. So maybe I don't do the app. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that's redeem points or... I don't know if there's a way to give you redeem points or not. I just gave you gambling points. Okay. Aha. Okay. Yes, I do. What you got? Whatever, weed forever. But for me, whatever is indica or hybrid. Stay away from sativa. Gives me headaches. Hi, Luna. Did you decide to come back? Come here, Luna. Come here. No, you're going to harass Kuma over there, aren't you? Come here. I've got your spot. I know it's not your red blankie. I'll get your red blankie up tomorrow. It'll be down here the next time you're down. Come on. You can take orange for a bit. Too high. No, I got myself all jittery on coffee beans. Didn't strike me that that's straight caffeine. 9-minute cool down. Okay, well. We do one now and we do one in 9 minutes. That's all. Okay. I am feeling jittery again. I don't like feeling jittery. See, look at that. Did you see that shake? I felt it. I know, I'll eat some of my potato chips. That's not how I usually eat, folks. This is my birthday. My favorite potato chip ever is Lay's Classic Original. I stopped eating them when I got diagnosed with kidney disease in 2022. I haven't had Lay's potato chips in 3 years. Miss Feisty brought me a bag of Lay's potato chips last night for my birthday. I'm eating them. I'm eating them. Because I can always catch back up. I'm having a lovely birthday, Princess Snow. Thank you for asking. I am so excited to have everybody coming and going while I sit here and do my diamond art and talk about just whatever and have fun and get high and get higher and get higher. We're going to have to slow that down a little bit, I think. Yes. Before kidney disease, if I had a sandwich, I had to have Lay's chips with it. I wouldn't eat it if I didn't have Lay's chips. Since kidney disease, I haven't had Lay's chips. We quit buying chips, pretty much. If there's chips in the house for the kids. They occasionally will bring me those big plastic containers of cheese balls. Sometimes they'll bring me one of those. I'm sorry. Yes. I think I actually have munchies today. I don't usually get munchies. But Lay's potato chips, oh my goodness. They're the best. Nothing beats them. I do like other chips and crackers, but there's nothing as good as Lay's. Yes, I am spoiled, but it's my birthday. I deserve it. they brought me dark chocolate covered coffee beans that I've tried for the very first time and discovered that, oh my God, it's like 4 cups of coffee at once. And they also brought me dark chocolate covered almonds, one of my favorites. It's also good for my heart. Almonds are good for the heart. And so is dark chocolate is good for the body. And it's all good for the soul. So. Cheers. Yes. Cheers. Don't do that. Thank you. I love seeing it come together like this. And Mama Bear has such a pretty smile on her face. I love her. She's so adorable. You know what I didn't do? I didn't change my thing for birthday stream. Shame on me. Should I change it now? I think I should. Give me a minute and I will. All right. Cooperate. There we go. I hope I spelled everything right. Nope. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. So what's everybody up to out there? I hope Mountain Girl's getting some rest. Because she works FedEx tonight. A physically demanding job. There's a number 8 that I missed. Oh, I love this song, and this is the best one to do it too. Good. Get some rest. Fall asleep and get some rest. Welcome back from meds, everybody. Hope you're all having a great day, because I know I am. You're all here with me. And that's what makes it the best. Okay. Let's turn this down a little bit. Oh, thank you, Kidget. I've missed your energy the last couple of nights. I'm glad you're in here today. Aw, thank you. So were you here when I was asked what my best birthday memory is? Did you get the story, Noha? Are you still in here? Because I don't know that you heard the story. It's not a short story. Some of my stories are, but some of them require backstories, you know? This one does. This one does. In a munchies mood. I got my chips, I got my almonds, but I have to be careful with my coffee beans. I'd never had chocolate covered coffee beans before. They're really good. But they make me all kinds of jittery. Oof. Charlie Daniels. He put out some good music. Well, thank you. Must be high on something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who's high? I'm high. So Vonage, if you hear me, you have to tell me how your dinner was tonight. Oh, that's right. You took Iris to the movies. I totally forgot you said that to me. Shame on me. I don't mind at all. So I was living in Texas with my sister and her husband, not with them. We lived about a block apart. We lived close. Um, my mom had been down and we'd celebrated my 40th birthday. I'd been given funds to get my eyebrows tattooed, which was really exciting for me because I've had to draw my eyebrows on all my life. My eyebrows growing funny. They don't, I have a scar on one, and so my eyebrows just don't grow in, so I had them tattooed. So, birthday's done, everything's said and done. This particular year, my sister had foot surgery, and I had been helping her with anything that required standing and walking. Actually, I went down to her house every day and helped with housework and meals and animals and the whole bit. Well, her husband had an affair to go to from work, and he needed an escort to go with him, and his wife couldn't go because she'd had foot surgery. So they asked me if I would please fill in for her, and I said sure. So on the way home from this wedding, which I was always a little confused as to why he needed to have an escort to go to this wedding, but whatever. His kids call, or their kids call, my niece and nephew. They don't have any, I think it was rum, at the house. Does Aunt Barb have any? Can you bring, oops. Does she have any? I slipped. Does she have any? Can you bring some on the way down? I don't know if I do. I had already stopped drinking, but I always kept booze around because everybody in the family did. So we were going to stop at my house, check for booze, and then we were going to head on down to their house where I was going to collect my daughter and go home. I got out to run in and check to see if I had any alcohol. And my brother-in-law gets out on his side, and I looked back. I said, "Oh, I don't think I need any help with this." He says, "Ah, that's all right. I'll come in with you anyway." I opened my door, and I swear to God, there were 100 people that jumped at me and yelled surprise. They were on the stair. You walk in my door, and there was, in front of you in the entrance was a stairwell that went upstairs. Straight in front of you and down a step was the family room where I had the pool table. On my right was my living room. So on all sides of me, spilling out of the dining room, which was next to the living room, which went into the kitchen, which went into the family room, back around into us. So it was like a big circle. And I ended up on the floor. He couldn't catch me. Scared me to death. And then we went on to have one of the best parties I've ever had for my birthday. So that is my best. That was my best. My most favorite birthday memory. It's the one I remember. See, a lot of my birthdays were shared. They weren't, I didn't really feel like they were mine. They were shared with my brother, with my sister, with my uncle. I was okay with that, but you know, it was no big deal. It wasn't that special a day. It was a family thing. Because see, my sister's birthday was a month and 2 days after I had mine. I have a brother 3 years younger than me. His birthday is 2 weeks before mine. And I was born on my uncle's birthday. So it was not unusual to celebrate with my uncle. But it was also not unusual for my birthday to be combined with my sister's or my brother's. So that surprise was the first one I'd ever had, the only one I've ever had. And it was a definite surprise. I had no clue. You know, I'd already celebrated my birthday. We'd already done the birthday thing. So I had no birthday in my mind. And here I walk into a surprise birthday party. Surprised I didn't have a heart attack. Honest to God. I'm sure I screamed. Miss Feisty, did I scream? That was a good one. That was a very good one. You know, all the planets were in alignment for them to pull that off that year. My sister had surgery. My brother-in-law getting invited to that function. He didn't need an escort. It was a way to get me out of the way. I knew that later. Yeah, I was very shocked. There we go. That was 26 years ago, guys. That birthday surprise. You lost your smoke. I did scream. I'm not surprised about that either. And I'm sure you had a hand in keeping everything from me, making it all come together. Bits, bits, bits. A bit. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Once there. I'm still jittery. Is seals and crops. And then I was thinking Chicago, but then I remembered they didn't do a song like that. Another color or two I want to put in there. And then I'm going to start working on the reds. Yeah, two more colors I want to get down before I start working on it. Save that third one for later. It's not much of it there. It's around the borders. Oh, yeah. Okay. You found good. Not a thing to lose. Just when it's squeeze it. Wait till she's done. She's so adorable. My cat is sitting on the couch cushion, looking out the window, watching the street. Think I'm a bear. Yes, Luna, I'm talking about you. You're okay. Lay down. Oh, big old stretch. Here's my good boy. Hey, I got the 4 for now. 5 o'clock and all's well. Almost. 4:59. My bird clock thinks it's 5 o'clock already. Hey. Wanna get high? Mm-hmm. What you got? Whatever, weed, wherever. Yes, yes, and yes. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock here. 4:59. We're moving. Come on, clock, move. Oh, click, click, click. Oh, I have an alarm. Where's my phone? There it is. Goes off every day at 5. Momo alarm, Miss Feisty. Now it's 4:20 somewhere. You're good. A pretzel dog? A hot dog wrapped in a pretzel? Excuse me, sorry guys. I do not do hot dogs. My system does not like them. Extremely processed food, so now it's even worse for my system. So I don't do hot dogs. I never even liked them as a kid, you know that? I go every now and then though, a chili dog. Oh God, I love chili dog. It has to be buried in chili and cheese and onions. Okay, number 5. Yeah, I like chili dogs. Haven't had those in a very long time. Might have to add those to our menu. I would have to make chili first, because I prefer my chili. And it's better for us than the canned chili. So when I shake my beads down, there's always some beads that are left upside down, which means the flat side is up. I can pick them up and put them down on the painting when they're upside down like that. It's just more difficult. So I take the time to turn over as many as possible before I start putting beads on. Then it goes. And I'm not trying to turn beads when I'm trying to put them down at the same time. Take the bead up. Thank you, pen. And then my pen proceeds to turn them upside down on me anyway, because it'll pick it up and drop it, and it generally drops and goes upside down. I think it's a Murphy's Law kind of thing. That's what I'll do. I just saw hair. Did not pick it up. Oh, there's an H I missed. Let's get it now. What's a pain in the butt? Oh, yeah, when they turn upside down. Yeah, it's a definite annoyance. Those are the days when you catch me talking to the beads, because they're not cooperating with me. They're cooperating with me today, actually. Ah, 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 ah. Now, beads. There we go. Get right. Move it. There you go. Got it. Stepping beads. Of course, I guess I talk to the bees all the time. Anytime they don't do what I'm telling them to do. Sure. Gotta tell them. I'm in charge. You must listen to me. That's right. This is my ship. I just hope y'all enjoy it. It's 5 o'clock. I, in a minute, am going to start entering names into my wheel. So I want to make sure I have them all in there by 6 because I'm going to spin the wheel at 6. I don't know if everybody's heard me say it. I'll say it again. Spinning the wheel, winning today, does not take you out of the running for Friday. You will still be in the drawing for Friday. This is an extra drawing, has nothing to do with the rest of the week. I just want to make sure everybody who's here gets a chance. And the biddies and the subbies, so much appreciated. So you know where they go. They do a lot to help me offset the shipping costs and the cost of the P.O. box and the necessary things that I need to do what I do here. It also helps with household bills, buying food for the dogs, you know. So you guys are a big part of helping us make it and me be here. And you are so much appreciated. I am so blessed to have found such a giving community. See? Makes me happy. And when I get really happy, the tears start. I can't stop it. When I get emotional. Okay, happy isn't just tears, it's emotional happy. And that's what you guys give me. So, just so you all know, you count very much in my life. See, I might run the show, but there wouldn't be one without you guys. I might run the show, you guys make the show. Okay. Sorry about that. I do that sometimes. I leak. Your mom was over earlier. You had the windows open. You're now freezing. That's good, yeah. It's a good thing to have them open and get some fresh air, but yeah, get them closed down before it gets too cold outside and start freezing pipes in your house. I mean, you're still in the Colorado mountains and it's still freezing at night, I'm pretty sure. Okay. It was 43 this morning when you went to work. That's not too bad for 5 a.m., 4 a.m. Come on, lay down, come here, Bear. Isn't that about the time you were out on the roads? 4, 5? Oh, there's another 8. There's a T I missed. T was 21, correct? T is 21, yes. $30 when you got off work. Ah, temperature went down. It does that. Sometimes it goes up though. I don't see any more 5, and I think I filled in all the others that I had missed. We did them earlier. I have one that I'm not going to do right now. I'm going to do the U, and then I'm going to start on the hearts and the reds. Then I'll come back and fill in the last of this. Queen. Give yourself an hour to get to work. That's what I thought. Well, thank you. $50 at 8 a.m. Yeah. All right, did I move my tweezers? Yes, I did. Because I have a Kuma hair in my tray. Go away here. Our summers get hot here. August and into September before it starts to cool down. They have the last 2 years that I've been here. Okay, there's only a few of these, so I'm just going to pick through the ones that are not upside down. I have enough of them right side up to fill in what I have going. No. MamaBear. Oh, Uncle William's home. I'm doing a birthday stream for 12 hours. And we decided, since Luna's the mascot of my stream, from my viewers, from my followers, that we'd have a Luna Day today. We'll give them the next couple out.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. My son just got home from work. There it is. I did have that picked up. That one just fell. There goes my throat. I tried. Ah. Hang on a second, guys.
I have a hot chip jumped in my throat. Also got me right there. Been a rough day.
I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. You want tater tots?
Huh?
The hottest you get is in the low 90s. That's where I lived in the mountains. When I lived in the mountains, that's about all. That's about the hottest we got. And that was a pretty hot day, too. Tater tots, they can be pretty good. Settle down in there, guys. Not your turn right now. Yes, I know. Uncle William's home. Say hello. You know he always does. Come there. This is such a funny song. Ram-a-lam-a-doo-dah, who put the rock in the box, boxy box. I'd like to shake his hand, make my baby fall in love with me. Straight. Not shake his hand. Nothing. This is another 50s song. Could be wrong. Red lemon ding dong forever. The bottom part of the boogity. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to work on the reds. Yay! Open up the heart that you brought my life. You're with me, baby. Skies are blue. It had to be. So happy together. Sing along with your mind with you. That's the way I felt about Miss Feisty Stat. No matter how they talk the time, it had to be. One thing is you. So happy together. So, Fidget, question. What did you think of the Minecraft movie? I meant to ask when you got back. And then I forgot that's where you went. So now I'm asking. Amazing? Okay. From a child's perspective, I'm guessing. Because you took your tiny human with you? Or to see it? First color. The cracked up. Really funny even for adults? Okay. Very cool. We're going to go with D. 11. Jack Black is hilarious. He's one of those people that just seems to come natural to. Is it based on the game? It's almost orange. Oh, Kiki, thank you for the biddies. How are you? Harry, thank you. Hello, hello. Let me add you to the spin. Getting ready to spin in about half an hour, so I'm getting ready to add everybody's name to the spinner. Either add a mark or add the name. Where'd I put it? Over here. I have it down, Kiki. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been such a wonderful birthday already. I'm having such a blast here today. I'm loving that I've had all these people coming in to say hello and happy birthday and watch me with my diamond art and listen to my music. Makes my day. See, take me a few minutes. So what I do is if you're already in here, I just add you again or give you another section. But if you've not been in yet this week, then I give you a section. Plus any extras that you've earned in the day. Pay attention to what you're doing. So, as I add you, I cross you off. So it doesn't take long to add the ones that have already that are already on the wheel. It takes me a few more minutes to add you if you're not already on the wheel, because then I have to type you in. What I'm going to do, give me a second. I am going to give you a different screen to watch while I do this. But I'll be talking to you. I may not be seeing chat, but I'm putting everybody's names in the spinning wheel. Here, watch a collage of all the different paintings that I have. And I have more than that. There are some I haven't, I didn't ever take pictures of. Or don't have pictures of. Vixen. And in this, I think I saw you lurking in here the other day, Vixen. But I'll know in a minute. There you are, yeah. Yay! Ooh, I get to add you. Oh, mower. It's a fidget. And then Princess Snow. The lovely Princess Snow. The lovely Lady Princess Snow. Girl. Oops. So Kiki. I've had you in here before this week, so you get another one. Two. Actually, you're going to get two. Gotta go past you. Sometimes there, yeah. Sometimes my mouse jumps, and it's a frustration. Takes a minute because I do have to scroll through everyone who is already on the wheel to find everybody who's on the wheel as I add more. Okay.
Oh, it's falling off there.
So going down the list, looking at who I have already here and getting them added in for their entries that I have down for the day. And then I'll go back through the list and add everybody that is in here for the first time today, not already on the wheel. And I have a lot of people that have been coming through. I love it. So it takes me a few minutes. And sometimes I miss them and I have to look again. Because it's like, I know I've seen, there, there, for that. Okay. So a lot of you, I've seen you lurking, and a lot of you I already have in here, and I've just, you're getting more today. So I just got to find you in my list and add more sections for you, like on each. Ah, okay. All right, I'm going to do yes. I have this person in here, Rockin' V-Man. You were in here last night, night before. You've been in here this week, so I already have you in the wheel. I just need to give you another section. Away, away. Just jumped. Don't do that to me. Well, fine. Okay, we'll have to add you. I thought I had you in here. Weren't you in here the other night? There you are. Yep, I was right. So there. Okay. Okay, got all of this in there. Now, more. Okay, all of fidget software. Oops. Because not only do I add you for being here, I add you for all the biddies and other things. Getting all yours in here, Vonage. At least I'm learning where some of you are in the list, and I can scroll through quick until I get close. If I don't slow down, then I lose you. I also have arrows on the side so I can put everybody in, but then I have to move them because I'm putting space between so that so that you don't have all of your stuff right next to each other. Okay, let's do this here. Two. Up, up, up. And have you done? Brother David. Laura Jeffart. She's in here. She is almost always lurking back in there somewhere. Like a lot of you guys. I know. I keep an eye on her. Makes me happy to see it because I know you're checking things out. You like it. There we go. Okay. Oh, come back here, Russ. Now, go to the top and start adding people that have been list and edge it. I'm going to start there. Okay. 'Soon as I have everybody in, we will spin the wheel. "20 minutes. Sorry it's taking me so long, guys. Because I put you in and I assign a color. If you're not already in here. And then I have to go down and add the extras and move you up so that you're spacing out some of the other extras. So it's not just it is what it is, and I'm having fun, and that's all that matters, right? I hope you guys are having fun with me. There's a lot of names I haven't seen. Yep, by the time I get all this done, it'll be time to roll it. So this is, I started this in a good time, I do believe. Okay, let's do, what's that at? That's right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see it moving. I'll be there in chat in a minute. Repent. Soon? No, I don't call this soon. I call this a while. I didn't mean to be this long. I apologize, repentant man. I am adding, and I will add your name right now, to my wheel. I'm getting ready to spin for winner of some diamond art. If you want to go to the link that I have saved at the top of the page, has the flyer that has the pictures of the diamond art that's up for grabs. The only one not available on that picture is Ursula. She's already been spoken for. I apologize. I do apologize. I'll be back very shortly. I have almost everybody added. I've got a few more things to do to the wheel, and then I'll come and we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let me add the repentant. Make sure I get it right. Not the, it's repentant man. Okay, very good. Color? Do you have a favorite color? Repentant man, do you have a favorite color? And I will make you the color on the wheel that you prefer. Just let me know. While I'm waiting for you to tell me that, I'm going to come down here and do the last additions. Make sure everybody's all separated from everybody. Up. Okay.
Hey, Mom. Are you off BRB now? Are you off BRB yet?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm still on BRB. I'm working on the wheel. And as soon as I'm done with the wheel, I'll come off BRB and I'll spin a wheel.
Just wanted to make sure.
Thank you for checking. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Let's see, where am I? Here we go. We're gonna do up. Okay, we're gonna go up. Nope. There we go. So I'm separating so that nobody is right next to themselves on the wheel. And since I have multiple entries for some people, it takes me a minute to make sure everybody's got at least one person in between them and their other entries. So, okay, now extras for the people I just added. Step up. Oh, come on, come on. So I know I'm still on BRB, and I know it's not soon. I apologize for the long wait. I will be back very shortly, and we will spin the wheel. Aren't you excited? I am. I love spinning the wheel. That's where I have my most fun. The ADHD. Add you some more. Oop, come on. There you are. There you go. 2, 3, 4. Yep. And once we spun the wheel, we're going to go back to putting beads on this beautiful bear. There we go. Gotcha. I need more of those. Key. All right. Hey guys, let me save it. I'd hate to get back and not save it and then not be able to spin the wheel. Save. All right. Hello, hello, hello. I am so sorry. Oh, Miss. We're going to add those biddies, Miss Princess Snow, to the next spin of the wheel, okay? Because I just finished it and updated it. Here's your wheel. Okay, look at all those. Look at all of that. And I'm going to keep adding names all week long. So watch the bottom of the screen, because once I've spun the wheel, the winner's going to pop up there. Let me get my paper I'm writing the winners down on. I'll post the winners in my channel in Ms. Feisty's Fairy Ring and in Space Mountain. In my channel in Space Mountain, both. I want to say birthday winners because that's what today is. And even if you win today, you still are in the running for another chance on blah, 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 Friday. Your name will stay on the wheel. because this is extra. This is special. This is different. Are we ready? Everybody there? Are we ready to spin the wheel? Can I have a hell yeah? Hell yeah. Pipe works. Okay, save settings. I'm going to make sure I saved them again. Refresh. All right, get back up to the top. Grab hold of that bar. Just up. Here we go. Spin wheel. Ah, Vixen! Vixen just won a painting. Congratulations, Vixen. And where is my stream elements? It's supposed to pop up. Ah, I know what I do. No, it's supposed to be automatic every 30 minutes. But, I don't remember. Okay. Let me see if this is working. Nope, I need to ask Miss Feisty what I need to do to make that work. Okay. You can see the name? You can see the name. It's right here, Vixen. It's in yellow. Might have to change that color because that's hard to see on this background. Get down here. You're right. It is very difficult to see. I'm going to make it a different color because now that it's this project and not the other one, I can make it a different color that'll work better. Yes, I think this one will work better. I don't know if it'll show right now. I just did a red. It's already taken it down. It's not gonna. I wonder if I refresh it. It'll show the. No, it's set to disappear again. Yeah, it's set to disappear after a certain time. But I made it red. Excuse me, red. Yeah, I had to get real close to see that. It was Vixen. Let me type that into chat. But I changed the color, so the next one will be red. Well, let's spell the name right. I do have a command set in Stream Elements for chat to show up with a winner every 30 minutes, and it didn't do the right things. I don't know what I did wrong. I'll have to get back into there and check that. Miss Feisty can maybe do that for me. She's a mod in there for me. I wonder if I can make her a mod in here. That's something I'll have to think about. Okay, there we go. Everybody is in here. All the way back up to the top. There we go. That way when I come back in here again, I can be right up top to spin. But I'll probably have to be adding more people too. Okay, so there we go. You came back on. Thank you. Goodbye. Here we go. It over so I can add more now. Finish putting color. Keep putting color down. Hi, Luna. Vonage! Hello! How are you? How come I never find you people when I want to? I know you're here. There you are. Okay. So, we'll add that. No, I believe Miss Feisty and Raju went to the store to get some more stuff for dinner. So, it will be in a bit. Meatloaf takes about an hour once you get it put together. Oh, it's supposed to get up to 69 tomorrow. Okay. Put the keyboard back up. I don't need my lap anymore. And yay, my favorite part of my night and my day, diamond art. Here we go. I'm ready for dinner though. I'm hungry tonight. So, repentant man, I hope you didn't leave. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you. I am Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Please come enjoy my addiction with me. Because it's a fun one we don't have to change. You know what? It's been too long. Katai, you're fine. Is your TV not working again, Miss Katai? You're going to have to wait. Oh, I know what I can do. My son is home. Hey, want to get high? Whatever weed forever. Hang on, don't want to yell in your ear because I have to get his attention. Okay.
No.
My son's gonna go fix the TV for Miss Katai. She is in her crate today. And she gets TV when she's in her crate because it keeps her calmer. She just whined, which means her TV's not working again. She always tells me, Mom, oh yeah, I gotta do a hit. You know, she's like a kid. Mom, it quit working again. She just whines. I know exactly what she's whining about. Just like a mom knows a baby's cries, I have learned my dog's whines. For the most part. I can't always pick it out, but of course Miss Katai has buttons that we use to talk to her with. Mm-hmm. Yes. Perfect timing. Now more beats. Blow the hit towards the dogs, keeps them calmer. They're interesting. Sometimes they'll breathe it right in, and sometimes they'll turn their head and hold their breath. They know when they want it and when they don't. They just put it in the air around them and let them choose. Thank you.
Just Amazon having issues.
Oh. Oops. There's 5, not 6. That's okay. I'll take one and move it over here. Now I have 2, not 3. Let's cooperate today. Thank you. There's another song, a fun song. I'll have to look for it. Let's sing. Wipeout is the name of it. It is a fun song. It's basically a drum solo, but it's a really good one. Mhm. Oh, all right. Here they are. Isn't that a cute teddy bear popping up? Uh-oh. Who is that Kuma bear? Hmm? Who is that there? That's your mama? Kuma bear, is that your mama? Welcome back. Hello, Princess Snow. How are you doing? How has the day been treating you? Come back up here. We're doing D. We're going to do the D. We did D. Readjusting the D. We're going to put in the other D. We're going to move the paper back. We don't need it down this. Okay, not down that far yet. Oh. Okay. I just found 3 beads that are going to go into my spare bead jar. So I keep beads during a project until I'm done. And then they all go into the done bead jar where I throw the beads when I'm finished. And it forms like sediment layers. It's so fun. Just trying to relax. Have you smoked a hit, my dear? That always helps me. Jeff Castellucci. Lucci, CCI. I'm not sure. Soft C or hard C there. Or sound. Anyway, listen to his bass here. I love this man's voice. He's just got a phenomenal bass voice. Come on. What can I do? Make it stay. Oops. Hey Kuma, what are you doing? Why don't you come in here with Granny, Kuma Bear? Okay. Next, I think I'll do K. A bunch here, a little bit here. Some over here. Okay. Okay, I'll do K. You want some dip now? Number 16. I'm fine without dip. Ooh. Kuma, where are you? What are you doing? Did they call you? Did they call you?
Why'd you get into the trash? Hey, Bree.
Something. I forgot to lock the trash can and Kuma Bear got into it. Shame on him. Gonna have to remember to lock that trash can when I'm not in that room. I can lock my dogs out of my trash. I bought a trash can that locks. I gotta remember to use that lock, so they don't eat things that they're not supposed to eat. Oops. I've had an awesome birthday so far, Hidden Pants. Thank you for asking, and thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. I will add you again to the wheel. I'm going to be making another spin before I end stream tonight, so I'm going to have another winner later. Or anyone who comes in between now and then gets added to the wheel. And you're already on my wheel because you've been lurking in here. So my lurkers get added. I check my chat lineup every day because of the contest, and if you're lurking in here, even if you haven't said hello or something, I see you and I include you. So that's what's fun for me, giving away my diamond art. I have lots of it. I have had lots of it. I've been giving lots away. See, I'm doing okay. Got that, got that, got that. Working here. This is a very pretty orange. It's like a fluorescent orange. Ah. There we go. Right where you belong. Thank you very much. Errant beads. I know where I know I saw K's over here. There's one. I've already gotten some of them. Did I get them all? Nope. Another one. Okay, I am going to close my almonds so I stop munching on them. I'm going to eat a cup of coffee beans. Wait a bit. Okay. Come here. See you here. And we'll find an end of you. What's that note? Out of here. Okay. I see nothing. That's a line on the pattern on the picture. I leave it when it belongs. How are you doing, Luna? How's work going? Slow. Yeah. I always hated slow days. And I had them in the library, at school, office jobs I did. Oh, there's a D I missed. Yeah, as in Frank, number 12. Okay. I was just looking at the eyes on him. Her. Not a him, it's a her. It's a mama bear. Something exploded, but nobody knows what it was. Sucks for first shift. Oh, bummer. Oh, I just missed K's. Okay. Well, that's okay. I'll get them. Bogies. Mama feisty. Oh, stretch is a good idea, and so is water. Let me stretch first. Oh, yes, that's a good stretch. That felt good. Ah, pop. You know what? This is one of my daughter's stickers, and I can't figure out where to put it. Yeah. Love it. It's so cute. It's so purr. That was a good drink of water, too. Thank you. Okay. 16. Go, Granny, go. Took me a minute to remember where I was when I saw the K's. Granny, go. Go, Granny, go, Granny, go. Now, back to the color at hand. I love the reds and oranges against the blacks and grays, dark blues. I think it's gorgeous. It's part of what caught my eye. What's this Mama Bear and Papa Bear? I'll down, finish that later. One there. One there. One there. Okay. Here we go. Yes, Miss Luna. Come here. Come here. Come lay down in your pillow. It has your blankie. It's all there for you. Here she comes. Rare. Rare. Hello. Did I answer your question, Luna? The stream is going lovely. I'm having a wonderful time. Wait a minute, I have to adjust my pillows. Just realized why. Doesn't feel quite right. Pins have gotten away from me. Lumbar support. Mid back support. They both disappeared there. That's better. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a full pen. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shut up. So Miss Lynn is sitting with her back to me right now. Over here on my right. With her eyes closed. I think she wants more pets. I don't give Auntie pets. And she knows Auntie is home today. She wants pets. Yep, she just looked at me. Okay. A's and N's and X's and V and Q and 1 and 2 and 3 and G. I'll be doing G in a minute. There's not a whole lot of any one of them, but they're scattered all over the area up here. These are 6Y7, 2. F, there's an F. Ha! Gotta check. Hello, Miss Feisty.
Hello.
I spun my wheel at 6 and got a winner.
Yeah, who was it?
Vixen.
Somebody new?
No, Swartzman's wife.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, she doesn't stream, but she's in our streams.
She's a supporter.
Yes.
Nice.
There's 6 up there too. Okay. I want to do A next, so that's what we're going to do. I'm through with F. for now. There's more of it down here. There's more reds. What about Swordsman's wife? I put you a message in Discord. She won my 6 o'clock spin. So she gets to choose a diamond painting from the brochure, from the flyer. They're all over the place, the flyers. They're in Discord, they're here in stream, they're I didn't think you'd seen any of it. Yes, Vixen won. The only painting unavailable on the flyer for the moment is Ursula. She's been spoken for. That's what I was going to do. How you doing, Swordsman? What'd you have for dinner? Lay down, Sally. Lay down, Sally. Talk to. Lay down, Sally. So you haven't eaten yet? Gonna make cheeseburgers are always good. Well, a feisty story, a Ms. Feisty story. She was 3. Pretty sure she was 3 at this point. I was on my way to visit a friend of mine who was in town. I lived in the mountains. They were about an hour away from me. So on the way there, I always stopped at McDonald's. Got her nuggets or cheeseburger or whatever. But Miss Feisty did not like cheeseburgers. She liked a hamburger with cheese. I would ask her, do you want a cheeseburger? No. Do you want a hamburger with cheese on it? Yes, please. That's another one of my favorites.
Obviously, you didn't know what you were talking
I did not know what I was talking about. She just informed me, obviously. Yes, mothers are so ignorant. Oh, my daughter just walked in with dab rig stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the header, the piece, but I can't
Ask
find
brother.
the dab rig capper thing.
Yes,
Oh, does he have it?
we've used it.
Okay. Hey, where's the dab?
my son when he was young. This is another good story. I love this one too. He was the friendliest little guy. He loved the world. He wanted to be everybody's friend, and he wasn't afraid to tell them so. If I moved to a new neighborhood and I wanted to meet people, I'd take my son and go to the laundromat. I'd know all my neighbors by the time I got home. Just about. My sister used to take care of him when I was working. One day she was out with kids, her two, which are each 1 year and 1.5 years older than my son. She's driving around, comes up to an intersection, and the way she tells the story, and this is the most fun part of it, biggest, ugliest, greasiest, hairiest biker she'd ever seen pulled up next to her at a stoplight. Summertime, windows are down, no AC in the car. What does my son do? He leans out the window and says, "Hi, my name is, I'm your friend. You want to come home with me?" My sister just wanted to melt into the floorboards and disappear at that point. The guy just grinned and waved at him and moved on when the light changed. But that was my son. He was a friendly little guy. He changed. He's a hermit. It's not that he's not friendly. He's just a hermit. Yes, ma'am, we know you're there. And guess what? It's not your day. Luna.
It is her day.
It is, actually. It's a special day for Miss Luna, too, isn't it? She gets to share Mommy's birthday with her. Yes, she does. She's a special girl.
No, leave it.
I love my kids. They've kept me entertained as I've raised them. They're good kids. I'm very proud of who they have become. That's what's wrong.
Do you not have any water down here, babe?
Pardon me?
I don't think he has any access to water with that all reach up.
I was going to mention that when I saw you next. You want to, okay, there's a couple in there that we could put in here for him.
If you'd stay out of the trash, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
You want that one?
Yeah. Which one is that one?
Mustard Kush.
Ooh. This one is,
On the lid?
blueberry muffin.
Can I have a tissue?
Yes, ma'am. So guys, here we go.
Ready?
Dab time.
It's good.
Oh, that was really good. Oh, yummy. A good place for that. Yummy. I don't know if you're awake, Mountain Girl. I got my dab. My birthday dab. Where's my mouse? There it is. Yes. Do you want some help? Want me to hold something?
Yeah.
Tap, tap, tap. Doop, doop. All right, guys. Are we all asleep out there? Come on, man. Ta-da. Dun, da-da. Where did it go? I missed it. Down. Need water? I got water. Where's it at? Where is it? There it is. Nope, not the one I want. Look again. That's it. You ready, guys? Thank you, Saribot. Ha 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 ha. I love that. I love that one. Wake up, everybody. Round 2. Here we are. Oh, oh, oh. I'm losing beads. Oh. They go in the fountains. Oh, that's cute. MSV. I'm working with A. I get distracted. I just distracted myself quite sufficiently with a dab and an emote dance, and I loved it. I loved every minute of it. Na na na. F. I found one that I missed. Here we go. Look it. Got it. This is just fantasy. Escape from reality. Look up to the skies and see just a fall. I need no sympathy. All right. I quit. I will not try to sing again. I promise. Nope, there I go again. It's Kingdom Man. The gun against its head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Life had just begun. And there are so many colors that I want to do them all now. Nothing really matters. N as in Nancy. got to do fun. ID that I missed. I'll put it in now. Where was it? It's down here. Where it is. Right there. That was a lovely day. Thank you, Ms. Feisty. Why do I keep trying to sing when my voice refuses to allow it? Because I to the music that I love. But can't always do what you want. So I apologize for keep trying. Don't mean to hurt your ears. hurts mine when I can't get a key. F is number 12. Oh, well, that's a good way to get it out. Just shake the bottle and throw a few around the area. Dinner is smelling delicious. Two minutes. Two minutes. Just 2 minutes. Go. Yeah, she's This is all about the gold rush in Alaska. What's that? Early 1900s? Late 1800s? It was after the California gold rush. I think it did span both actually centuries. Late 1800s into the early 1900s. Okay, back at what we're doing. Cleaned up the mess I made. We're working on the letter N, as in Nancy. We were over here. Nope, no more. Oh, and I just saw hair. Oh, she's on. Come on. How come these tweezers did so good to pick up hair when I first started using them, and now they don't? Yep, I see it. I'm working on getting it. Disappeared on me. All right. I don't see any more N either, so that number gets put away and we do the next one. I missed some Z. No, I didn't do Z, I did X. No, I didn't do X, I did Z. Well.
Indeed.
There we go. Gotcha. Get in there. Well, thank you. It is Vixen. Guess what? I did a spin at 6 p.m. and guess who won? You did, my dear. So if you want to choose a painting from the flyer, anything but Ursula. Ursula's been, you won. Yes, you win. You win a Mama Feisty diamond art painting. Z, I have already done Z, I thought. So, you bet. So the flyer you can get to from the link at the top of the chat where I have it pinned. Just choose anything other than Ursula. And I then will ask you to DM me where I can send it to, and it'll get to you. I will let you know when it leaves. Oh, Fidget, you won last week. It's sealed. I will pull it down and get it in its frame tomorrow. And then the one you won and the one I made for Tiny Human will get mailed. Birch over here. Thank you. Up there. Thank you. Cooperative beads. I like cooperative beads. Well, thank you for supporting my stream and being a part of this, because I love this. So I gotta give back. That's one way I can. X or V? Question is,
Is it done right?
they're cooking. $23 or $25? X, 25. And then we'll do 23. A little nighttime scene with, oh, it's yours. The blue. The one with the blues. Where it's got a quarter moon up top, or the one with the golds and purples at the very top of that side. The moon and the stars. I think that's the one. Okay. You got it. That's a pretty one. I have 25, which is X, and we're going to do X. My pleasure, my dear. I just have so much fun doing these, and I love to give them away. I have some that I keep because they're special to me, like my Luna the cat. That's one you've seen. Luna the moon cat, it's called. It's in the BRB screen. That's mine. It stays here. I've done some for my kids. They stay here. They're in their rooms. Come on. That one is the one I was thinking you were asking for. Okay. Got it. It is yours. Next time I do this, because I'll probably do this again sometime, I will make my flyer in a different way so that I can go in and mark it through the weeks as to what's gone and what's not. I did this in Word. I'm still learning. And Word doesn't translate well over to, so I've had to save it in a couple of different formats to get it to where it is right now. So if I make changes to it, I have to go back and save it in all those different formats again. I've been thinking about it though. It's not going to be hard to do once a week. But that changes, means I would have to change my command link, I think. I will have to ask Miss Feisty. She can answer those questions. So I spell X. And I will sign the back of it before I send it. It will also be framed. Sealed and framed. I think that one already is. That one's one that I already got done. Oh, you need more. I will do that. If it is not sealed, it'll take about a week. If it is sealed, I can have it in the mail in a few days. I've got another one to mail to. And I will get finished tomorrow. Luna, Kuma, what's going on? Do you feel trapped? Luna? Kuma Bear. What are you snuffling for? Huh? Snuffleupagus? You're okay, Miss Katai. Why did I say that? Probably because I was thinking Miss Feisty's in there. She didn't see what's going on. She knows she's okay. Katai probably just wants attention. Either that or it's gone off again. Nico. Lucky. That was lucky. What was that for? You know, Jills, she's asleep, I'm sure. She's in Scotland. So let's see, it's 3 a.m. where she's at. I hope she's asleep. I do believe I will get close to half of this done tonight. Water. My tummy says water. Okay, left it behind, so we'll do 2 per. Here we go. End of X, correct? End of X, correct. Really, technically, I'm not coming down that far, but I keep moving it. I am smiling, Vixen. I am so happy that you love that. The bear. What's up, my big guy? Hi, Annie. Granny loves her Kuma bear. Yes, she does. Big sloppy kiss. What do you want? Want to lay down? Lay down? Oh, let's go lay down with on his head on my lap. Oh, I love my Kuma bear. V is 23. Yes, it is. That's the next color. Don't chase my hand. I'm busy up here. Good boy. Lay your head down. Up an X. I'll get it later. Because I'm going to be over there doing other colors. I'll take care of that one when I get over there. This will be there. Get up. Thank you. Put it down. There. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Stretch. Yes. Okay. Oh, good stretch. Thank you for that, MSV. Good stretch. Give Kuma Bear some pets. Okay. Just because he's there. that it? Nope. There's some here. Hold it down this far, I might as well. Well, that didn't take long. That one's covered. I'm going to do another. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I'm going to do another letter that's not got much on here. That's Q. And R. 1, 2, J, and C. 6, 7. 1, 2, 6, 7, J, C. C, J. J, C, C, J, Q, R. Look at that cutie. Oh my gosh. The face. I'm going to take a drink of water. It's one of my favorite songs of Leonard Skinner. This Simple Man, Sweet Home Alabama. Oh, I love Leonard Skinner, just admit it. All of their, most all their songs. There's got to be a couple songs in every group that I'm not particularly enamored of. I said Q, didn't I? 18. Ah, this heart is finished. Right there. Over, push this down, got it. More. Go. Nice. Lord knows I can't change. Lord can't change. Come on. Beep. Do not. No, 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 no. That's a spot. I didn't have much adhesive on it. Not a good thing. Usually it'll hold on to the bead when I put it on. Sometimes it gets stubborn though. That time it did. Got it. We're going to do R next. $19. To balance from saffron's mad about me. Mad about saffron. She's just mad about me. Calling out a yellow. Calling out a yellow. Calling out a yellow. It's mad about me. It's mad about me. I got yellow, yellow. No, Becca, thank you. I'm having such a fun day today. Getting a lot done on this that I just started a couple days ago. How are you today? Let me add you. I'm going to do another drawing before I get off tonight at midnight. So I'll add anybody who's come in since 6 my time before I do the last drawing for the day. Because those are 2 extra drawings, and now that you're in the drawing, and I'm going to spin the wheel tonight, you're still going to be in the drawing for Friday. So even if you win tonight, you're still in the drawing for Friday, because today is a special day. It has no impact on what I'm doing for the rest of the month. And I have enough paintings that I probably won't even give them all away this time around. All right, we'll just put you right there. All right, looks. I like this song. So fun. What a lot of fun songs when I was growing up. There's a lot of fun songs today, too. That's not unique to my time. I love them. Pink Floyd. I love Pink Floyd. Come on. Get them in there right. There we go. Here they stay. Oh, come up. There's a snoring. Yep, it is. Ha! 7.5 hours. Gotta love chocolate covered coffee beans. At least that one didn't land on my tray. Oh, there's a view I missed. I'll also grab it later. Move down. I will be moving down and doing the rest of this. I just wanted to get. Oh, there's a cue I missed. I don't know where Luna has gone off to. She got mad at Kuma a little bit ago. I heard her hissing down somewhere at my feet down there. I haven't seen her since. Kuma's up here snuggled up to me like he needs protection. She does when it comes to the cats. He's terrified of them. And that's a good thing. I'd rather him be afraid of them. Sweetest! Thank you! How are you? Oh, boom. Yep, knocking beads out. I think I'm done with this color. Let me add you to the list. I will be doing another drawing tonight before I end at midnight. And anybody that's come in since 6 is being added before I do the drawing. How are you doing? And thank you for the happy birthday. Ghost, hello, thank you. Oh, throw everything around. I'm good at doing stuff like that. How are you doing, Ghost? How's your day been? It's been going great. I updated my wheel about before 6 and spun the wheel and got a winner who's chosen a painting. Which one is this? 19. I put it away. Fiance is questioning why you're diamond painting at 11 p.m. Because it's my birthday. You're celebrating with me. Tell him it's okay. It's calming and relaxing. I'm going to have another drawing before I get off at midnight. You'll be in it. And the winners tonight don't count towards the week's winners. You'll still be in the drawing for Friday when I spin the wheel for 2 winners. Okay. Next, put this up over here. You know what we need to do, Ghost? Where is my Nessa girl? I haven't seen her today. Snoke. That doesn't work. But yes! My guy. Whatever weed forever. I hear the meat alarm. She put a temperature alarm in the meat, so now the meat's done. I've already smelled the Brussels sprouts. They smell delicious. Yeah. You know what I found out today, Ghost? Surprised me, although it should not have. Coffee beans, chocolate covered coffee beans in particular, are a burst of caffeine in the system. Oh, I was given my first ever coffee beans last night to try, and they're good. I like them. I like my coffee and I like my chocolate, and they're good together. I ate a couple this morning, more than a couple, when I was drinking my coffee. I got the jitters. Oh my goodness. I had to start smoking to counteract the caffeine. Holy crap, man. It is. I'd never had any before, and oh my gosh. I just looked at that, now I forgot. 26. Yeah, because I put flavored creamer in my coffee, which has sugar. And then the chocolate, it's dark chocolate, but chocolate on the coffee beans and the coffee beans themselves. Holy. Yeah, empty stomach because first thing in the morning. Mm-hmm. We'll be having dinner here shortly. So I've decided coffee beans are going to be on the gotta limit the intake diet. Of course, most of my cheap foods like that are limited. And I say cheap foods because kidney disease, I really should stay away from extra sugar and stuff. But I can't. So I limit it. MamaBear, it's been so long since I've had you sleeping with me. I forgot how warm you get when you sleep. Side of my lap, and you're just warming me up like crazy. There we go. Okay. You're okay. No, no, no. Come here. Come on. You can lay down with me. You're okay. I just had to take the blankets down. Hot. You warmed me up, buddy. You warmed me up in here. Cause I got high, cause I got high. I kind of ignore some of the lyrics in this song because I like the because I got high part of it. Hmm. Hmm. Well, bead, do not do that. It's not where you belong. You come up here and go where you belong. Here. Yes. There we go. Because, you know, people do procrastinate when they get high. It does make you kind of laid back. But then there's sativa that helps keep your energy up. That stuff gives me a migraine, though. I can't smoke the sativa. I've tried. It doesn't work for me. I don't do headaches well. Jeff Castellucci. Oh, I love this man's voice. All right. Six and seven. J and C. Okay. Yeah, the coast. I learned a good lesson to learn. Be careful with coffee beans and coffee on an empty stomach. Especially covered in dark chocolate, because that has caffeine in it too. All right, there it went. Bead fell out onto my hand, and I went to move it, to put it somewhere, and it disappeared. But I found it. Back in the jar it went. Close. Thank you, close. Thank you, close. Next. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Athena! Hello! Thank you! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the birthday wishes! Hello, Jax! How are you? Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! If you don't know me, my name is Mama Feisty. Oops, not that's a D. Hello, I am Mama Feisty and I am addicted to diamond art. Welcome into my DPA where we have fun because we can. It doesn't have to be changed. Isn't it beautiful? I'm making a friend a mama bear. She is a mama bear and about to become a mama bear again. And I am excited for her.
Dinner's ready.
It's kind of like I'm a granny vicariously. So I just heard dinner is ready. So I need to go get my dinner. Oh. She does, Athena. She does. So this is Mama Bear. I've made Papa Bear. I've made Baby Bear. And I've made Bear Family. Teddy Bear Family. So when this one is done, I'll seal it, I'll frame it, and I'll put them all together and send them off with a little note to say, please enjoy. Because you're all so special. Oh, thank you. I have a note to put in with yours too. It's all about the meaning of a cherry tree. I was going to do J. Which do I want to do first? J or C? J or C? I will do C as in cat. So if you find cat hairs in it, I apologize. I did try to keep them all out. But Miss Luna was enamored of that landscape and kept coming in and spreading her hair. She would stand in front of me and whip her tail in across it. It's like, no, don't do that, Luna. Stop, stop. Stinker. Yes, they have to make sure that they have that sensory experience with everything in their realm. Gotta love them. I mean, they're cute. Even cats can be cute. Kittens are cuter, you have to admit, but cats are cute too. Oh! Ah! Another raid. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello. How are you? It's nice to meet you. Merrick. And where's my pen? And oh, thank you, hun. My son just brought me dinner. Oh, thank you. Oh my God. Another raid. Oh my God. Hello and welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hello. I am Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Welcome into enjoying my art with me. It's the best. Oh, oh my goodness sakes. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. Let me get your names down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So we have Corison. How do you, Corison? Is that how you pronounce that? Coruscant? Corazon? Uh, hmm. Oh my goodness. Melsmack. Thank you, Cora. Cora works. I like Cora. Yeah. I'll have to get into the chat and see who else is back in there so that everybody gets an entry into coming in with a triple raid. Athena Highwind rated just before you guys. Thank you. It's so cool. It's so very nice to meet you. Okay, Mousemack, let me read this. It all started with one bee trapped in a container, fighting for escape since daytime they touched air. They have now spilled and cascaded across the floor. The crafter's apocalypse is now and coming for you. Oh, I like it. That's cool. And Merrick Dragon, okay. Welcome in, welcome in. IK underscore dragon. I am going to spin my wheel to give away a piece of diamond art before midnight. I will have to add everybody who's come in since I spun it at 6. That takes me a few minutes. Not too many, but a few. More like 20 or 30, depending on how many people I have to add. But I will have, and if you win, I will let you know. That's why I'm making sure I spell the names right. Maker. Welcome in, welcome in. I love my diamond art. I fell in love with it when my daughter got me my first piece, and I had to put it up and couldn't do it because I was working full time. I did some of it, and then I couldn't work, and I pulled it out, and I haven't looked back since. Here I am now. Imagine that. Me, streaming to you. So we have Brussels sprouts and meatloaf for dinner. Yum. Much love back. That was K. Oh, there we go. So I'm making this for another streamer friend of mine who is expecting her 4th. So this is Mama Bear. She's a Mama Bear. Her husband is a Papa Bear, and I've done his. I've done one for the baby that's I call Baby Bear. And they have 3 other children so I've done one with a family of teddy bears. I was just so excited. It's like being a granny by vicariously. So I'm making diamond paintings for them and sending them to them when I'm finished, which is what I love to do. I make them for people and I send them to them. So we're having a diamond art party, I guess you could call it. A lot of my viewers also do diamond art. A lot of my friends, my followers. So we sit here and we talk and we do diamond art. And we make pretty pictures. And that one is a wanna bead that comes off and goes to the bead jar. Too small. Mama bear, Papa bear, baby bear. Watch for random humans crashing the party, messing up the house. Worst of all, eating all your food. They do that, don't they? Well, see, they have the family of bears to back them up, so they'll keep those humans in their place. All right, that is all of the C. Yay! We're gonna do J next. That's a lot of this, a lot of this. They also like to break into your lair and steal your gold. Put the gold away. Hide the gold. Hide the gold. Don't let them have the gold. You a storyteller, Mary? I love storytellers. I'm a book reader. So that's how I tell stories. I read them. Very cool. Nice to have you here. Storytellers are the coolest. All right. Was this the one I just did? I think it is. Which is here. Yep. Color match. Thank you. Okay, J. 15. So I was a children's librarian and I did story time with the toddlers and their moms, and it was my favorite day of the week. They're so adorable. Because I'd read a story and we'd do a craft. They're such cutie pies. Oh my God. I love the babies. They're so curious about the world around them. They have such fun questions. They see things in such unique ways. I used to hire storytellers during the summer reading program. No. Just a little bit further down so I can get the bottom of the headphones here. This is why I don't do my diamond paintings in sections. I can't stick to a section. I break out of it all the time. But there's more beads down there. Wait, let me put these beads down. Hold on. The first diamond painting I did, I tried to take it in sections. Didn't work. I learned right away. Sections didn't work for me. So I just break out, as you can see, whole pieces of it. And I work on colors. I hop around. I have fun. That's what I do. And I'm having a blast today. I'm getting a lot done. I've had lots of awesome company. You've read for kids at libraries all over. It is a wonderful pastime. Yes, storytellers are wondrous people to have. I am enamored of storytellers. I've had some really good ones. And children, they love stories. They don't care. They just love stories. So they love whoever you bring in. So it's, that's a double win. For the storyteller, for the kids, that's a triple win. For the librarian, it's a win for everybody. The parents. The summer reading programs, though, I would have upwards of 100 people, parents and siblings and aunts and uncles and cousins, and I mean, whole families would come to my summer reading program when I ran it. I was very surprised, very humbled. It was a very good feeling, though, to know that they liked what I did. One summer, we did a whole summer of science. Kids and parents begged for a repeat of that. I always based my reading programs, though, off of the national reading program theme. and it wasn't always a science theme. I could sometimes sneak science into it, and I did quite often because parents and kids loved it. Exactly. If it's not fun, why do it? It's a waste of your time if you're not enjoying it. And those around you that are partaking, because they can tell. People can tell when you're having fun and when you're not. Oh, come on now. Okay, do it that way. I can still make that work. Like that. Got it. So you say all over. I was in New Mexico when I ran the reading program. Are you talking all over the state that you're in? All over the whole United States? I attended a couple of workshops with storytellers that cross the nation. The Mother Goose reading enrichment program. I had just started looking into that when I had to stop working. So things like that fell by the wayside, unfortunately. So this that I keep pushing back up there, that's a sticker of my daughter, who's a streamer and who got me into streaming to begin with, and she's one of my favorite people. Her name is Ms. Feisty13. She's one of my mods in here, and I love her to death. She has a merch shop, and I have bought some of her merch. That sticker is one of them, and I can't figure out where I want to put it. So I just threw it up there tonight because I can. And my daughter is a gamer. She is very high energy in her stream. She is not chill and laid back like her mama is. She does have some mama traits. Chill, lay back, not necessarily one of them. She's my adventurous one. And my son is also adventurous. She's always been a little bolder than he was. He's older by 15 and a half years, 16 years. All right. Right there. Thank you. And I'll put those right there. And that works. It's falling off the pen. At least it fell close to where I wanted it to be. Works better when that happens. Grand Funk Railroad, yes. I knew I had some of them in here. They were popular when I was a teenager. 13, 14, yeah. Okay, got that color down. Ha, 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 ha. This. Moving right along. Oh, yes, get those bills done. That's important. Back, yay! You need more ads? You've seen all those? Yeah, I don't think they have a whole lot of creativity in the ads. I've never been fond of ads. Before we had a remote, we just ignored them. After we got remotes, we tended to mute them. Then HBO came in, and you could watch TV without them. That was unique. Now we have streaming, and they're coming back again. In my streaming. That's an annoyance, but it's an understandable one. Okay, straighten out the crooked line. That is a crooked line that does not belong crooked. Over. Okay. Over. There we go. There we go. These in the right place, and they look where they look better. Okay. So I'm eating my dinner as I talk and work on this. Yeah, even HBO has ads. How annoying, you know? Now I pay to watch ads? Thanks, guys. Yep, those corporations are going to get their message out there one way or another. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see. Who is in here? I don't already have down. Oop, oop, back up, back up. Enemy. I recognize that name. Welcome in. See, some people want to lurk, and that's fine by me, but they also deserve to have a part in this. And so I come in here and I look for all the names. Cadmium BQ. Okay. Making sure I'm spelling it right. Okay. Final Home 92. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to meet y'all. Enjoy your lurk. Check it out. 92 was the year my daughter was born. Got that, got that, got that. Okay, got that. Oh, and Parasite, that you came in with Athena. Nice to have you in my stream. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, welcome in. Big old dong, big old dong. Oh, mythical nights. Welcome in, Mythical. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Roshack 007. Welcome in. I love the James Bond nod. I put Sweden. I have them. Oh, Velbrius. Hello, hello, hello. You must pick. Velbrius, while you're in here tonight, you must pick. Choose a picture. Wild Eye Joker. Oh, I like that. That's good. Wild Eye Joker. Is that a O or a 0? It's a 0. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I am so happy to see you all. Wild Wolves, hello. Thank you. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I'm having a wonderful birthday. I'm loving it today. I've met a lot of new people. I'm giving away a piece of diamond dart. I'm going to give away another one later. It's been an awesome day. And it's not over yet. A tribute to 2 actors. Very nice. Which 2 actors? Hello, Empress Natasha. Thank you. I thank you. Don't work too hard. Have a great night. I've got a few more hours, but thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate you. Wait a minute. Come back here. Ten more minutes. Okay, you're almost home, Luna. Almost home. I have been, Empress. Thank you so much, Natasha. It's been an excellent day. Got a lot done on my project that I'm working on. I've had beautiful people in here saying hello all day. Giving away diamond art. One more piece tonight. You're in the running. And even if you win tonight, you're still in the running for Friday once you're on the wheel. Joseph Vieira, the child star from Lassie, and the original child star from Dennis. Oh, they just recently passed, didn't they? Wow. How cool for you to be doing a tribute to them. I watched both of those shows. I know both of those stars. They were good. You need to go curl up yourself? Okay. A great but long day. Thank you, Merrick. So much appreciated. I am having a wonderful night. You have a wonderful night yourself. We'll tuck you in. Love and hugs. Have a great night. Get some good rest. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello and hanging out with me for a little bit today. I love that. What I love about Twitch. It's so much fun to meet so many people, and they're such great people. Okay, number 3 is next because it's along here. So, come a bear. Where are you going, big guy? Where are you going, Kuma Bear? Don't you go getting in the trash can, sir. Hang on. I need to circumvent something here. Okay, I'm back. You're watching an old show you grew up watching in your young days called Speed Racer. That sounds familiar. I think my brothers watched that show. Do you mind if I ask how old you are? I just turned 66 today. In fact, officially in about 2 more hours. Okay, cool. Not unusual. I know a lot of people who love watching shows from previous eras. They had some good stuff, and it's interesting to see to chron um to see the changes that have happened in that industry over the years. It's amazing when you think about it, where it started and where it's come. Of course, I've grown up in the era of watching computers become a thing. I didn't grow up with a computer. I had no knowledge of what a computer was when I grew up. They were just starting to come out with electric typewriters. Are you kidding me? Computer completely changed the game. And everything. I mean, look at this. You love the classics more than today's programs. I'm not surprised to hear that. I hear a lot of that. There's a lot of today's programs that they're just too scripted. Just too scripted, and it doesn't translate. 15, I found the J I missed. Honestly, the shows I grew up watching, some of the classics. I watched the original Not Ready for Primetime Players that started Saturday Night Live. It was all improv. There was no scripts. It's all scripts now. There is very little improv. I think that's sad. Because, I mean, where's the creativity in that? $25. We're gonna do 25. Oh, Abbott and Costello were hilarious. Oh my God. Of course, we didn't learn good things from them and from Three Stooges, but they were hilarious. My brothers tried to be Three Stooges all the time. Abbott and Costello. X, that's what I saw. And it's right there. Come here now. There we go. Now, turn over. There we go. Thank you, Pete. That was a cooperative. Who's on first? Who? Yes, who? No, I'm asking who. Who? Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. I think that's how it went. I don't remember. But yes, that routine, it's hilarious. One of the best known, actually, when you think about it. You say that and almost everybody knows what you're talking about. Even now. I mean, even now people know what that means. It's a comedy routine. And I'm moving out. I'm moving out. Okay, Kuma Bear got down. I've cooled off. He is a good heater. That's another reason I like having my Kuma Bear around. Climbs up on my lap and he gives me nice. J is 15. Just go. Is this voice play or is this home play that did? I think it was voice play that did this, which means that's Jeff Castellucci. Nope, This is, I can't make up the names. Bobby Bass and Peter Barber, maybe? Voice, bass singers still, but they are not Jeff Castellucci. Two more. Uncle Daddy Hero, thank you. How are you? Let's say, Charles May and How did I get muted and how long have I been muted? Hello, Pondi. Thank you for coming in. It's so good to see you today, Kiki. Thank you for the biddies. I'm glad you're home, Luna Love Day. I'm having an excellent day. Thank you, Uncle Daddy Hero. Wild Wolves. Yes, we were having a conversation. What happened? How did I get muted? I'm back. I'm here. Physically here. I know. I have you already on my list, my friend. Sometimes I look down and it's like, oh shoot, I'm muted. How did that happen? You didn't know I was muted? I was. I looked down and it was all black and gray. And it's usually when I have somebody say to me after a bit, Mama, do you have your mute button on? So, I caught it this time. So, Pondi, I learned something today. I learned that chocolate-covered coffee beans are a hefty source of caffeine. Holy crap. In the groove of the music. I am that too, most of the time. Love the music. That's why I play it. Okay, put this away. Number 3, I do believe, has been filled in. Nope, there's one. So this is being done for Puffles because she's the mama bear. Yeah, I got my coffee this morning, and Miss Feisty got me some chocolate-covered coffee beans last night. A small amount because I didn't know if I'd like them or not. I've never had them before, so they were just trying something new on me. And oh, I loved them. I ate a couple last night and went, ooh, yummy. I put them up for today. I ate like 5 or 6 of them this morning when I was drinking my coffee. I got the jitters. I haven't had the jitters since I did speed when I was in high school. Not like that anyway. Oh my goodness sakes, what a caffeine rush I got. So yeah, no more coffee beans on an empty stomach with coffee. That's a little bit too much caffeine at one time. The things we learn, you know. Thank you. So who'd have thunk, you know? Coffee beans, caffeine. Wow, they're a potent source of caffeine. Very much so. What you doing, Puma Bear? Where are you going, big guy? So how was your stream today, Pondi? How was your marbles? How did you do? I had you, I was lurking in your stream, by the way. I pulled you up before I started. And this is going to finish this part up here. Ha. There we go. Straighten it out a little bit. Come back here. Come up here. Is that you, Luna? What was that sound, my girl? Oh, shoot. I need to make Luna's food. I need to feed my dogs. So I need to take a bit of a break. But I'm going to put this color down first. And of course I see a V I missed. Oh, yes. What's up? Want to get high? What you got? Whatever. Weed forever. 32nd birthday today. How special. I am so happy for them and you. Marbles was great. You found a lot of world records. Very cool. Yeah. I don't think I said anything. I just popped in and muted you. Same. Great day. I've had a lot of people in. I've met a lot of new people today. I've had a lot of fun. I've gotten lots of biddies. And I try to remember to tell people that those biddies are helping me with the shipping costs for sending out the diamond art that I'm giving away. I feel like I might have popped in real quick before I did mute. I don't remember. We're talking 9, 10, 11 hours ago. I had to have been in there. I must have said something. Oh, I have a walk-on in. Oh my goodness sakes, you guys who give me a walk-on and don't tell me. I pop in, I mute you and run away while I'm doing stuff and come back later and say hello. By then you're like, yeah, we know you're here. I love it. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. You make life so fun. See, I just figured you were that good, or you had mods in your ears saying so-and-so just came in, so-and-so said this, so-and-so blah, 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 blah. And you look for it in chat and respond to it. And because you keep talking about how they're in your ears, so I figured they're helping you out in some ways like that. Gotta be. Okay, time to smoke my hip. 75 to 80% of the time. With that many people, you would have to Pondy. So, Sweeteth, I understand you're a new expectant mommy. Is it your first? Congratulations. Yeah. 15 weeks. Oh, how special. You're going to start seeing baby bumps soon. Maybe. Some see it sooner than others. Are you going to find out gender or are you going to let it be a surprise? I never wanted to find out, but I always knew. Oh, she's bumpy. It's so cute. Awesome. Gender is May 15th. Okay. How special. Are you going to do a special nursery? Or are you going to do a, like a, you got a theme going? You going to have a theme for the baby? Or is it just going to be whatever feels right? A small theme-ish? And what is your small theme-ish? If I may ask. Gender neutral. That's, I mean, best. Unless you already know. Greens and Totoro. Okay. It's an anime you love. I thought it was an anime. Very cool. How fun. Yes, introduce them to what you love at the beginning. And then they love it with you. Mr. Kuma Bear. Nose out of my face. Nose does not belong in my face. Come on. Kuma Bear. Thank you, sir. But how fun, the first baby. They're always quite the journey. My first is going to be 49 this year. My baby, the only other one I had, just turned 33 this year. How fun. I had roller skating horse design on her drapes. And there was, my mom had a blanket made for her with that design on it. She fell in love with horses. Of course, they were what she saw when she was a newborn and on. Some of those other colors that I have left later. I have this up here. And there's an R I missed. Gosh darn it. I will get to it. I do believe Jill's and I were correct. We were talking last night about how far I might get with this bear today. I said, I think I can maybe get halfway with it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be pretty close to halfway with it before I'm finished tonight. I've been waiting for a couple years now. You're both, oh, I'll bet you are. Your mom loved teddy bears. You actually bought a teddy bear for the baby when you found out. Made you think of her. How special. Is your mom still with you? Or have you... Or is she with you in spirit? 17 years. I'm so sorry, hon. I'm so sorry. You know she's still with you, though. 80 HD sessions all the time. Yes, ma'am. My grandpa, he was like a dad to me. My dad died when I was young. My grandpa stepped up. So when we lost him, it was a hard loss for me. Um, but he's on my shoulder. He's with me. My daughter's father is on her shoulder. He stays with her. Every now and then he reminds me he's around, like a few months back. It's always usually, and this is very typical too, it's usually around my daughter's birthday. I started smelling cigarettes. No one in this house smoked cigarettes. The family who owned the house before us did not smoke cigarettes. And I distinctly smelled cigarettes in this house in a couple of areas when I'd walk past them. Not anymore. And he always does. It was in January, and that's the month of her birth, and he always comes and says hello to me sometime during the month of her birth. So this year he gave me the smell of cigarettes. And see, when I met him, I had quit smoking cigarettes, but he did smoke cigarettes. You have new colors. What colors are those, sweetest? My daughter loves to color her hair. Want to be... Okay. That's all of these that I can find. What was I talking about? I wrecked my train. Oh, yes. So January, the month of January, I kept smelling cigarettes in the house. Then they were gone. By February, they were gone. And like I said, nobody in this house smokes. The people who owned the house before us, nobody smoked. So there should not be the smell of smoke in the house. And it was definitely cigarettes I smelled. Definitely cigarettes. In areas that no one would be smoking. Purple roots, fading to blue in the back and pink in the front. How fun, sweetest. Yes, I am going until midnight. And I will do one more spin of the wheel before I get off. I'll have to take half an hour or so to update it with everybody that's come in since 6. But that's doable. Cool. I will look at it later. How fun. My daughter loves to dye her hair. I don't. I've never liked it. I don't do that. I just live with what comes natural. And it's already changing, so, you know, it's doing a natural color change. I didn't need to give it any help. And it's turning a very beautiful color, white. I have a color that I was told by a beautician women come in and pay money to achieve. So I'm good with it. You know what? My hair is dyeing itself. And it's dyeing itself a pretty color. But that's me. My daughter dyes her hair colors all the time. And it looks so fun. It's just not me, though. Next, I think I'm going to do G. It's going to fill in the eyes. And some of these other areas around here. Oh. Vivids. Yeah. My daughter had what do you call it, Galaxy. She found where we lived before we moved where we are now, a person who was a color specialist and did just absolutely gorgeous color work on hair. And she did, I know she did a rainbow on her, but I think it was called a Galaxy color. Sounds good, Sessions. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a great stream yourself. What are you going to play? Corey! Oh my God! Ha 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 ha! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? How is your stream? Oh, I gotta go in here to find them. Okay, let's see. We got Final Home 92. Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hello, I am Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Please come enjoy my addiction with me. It's not one I have to change, and I love it. My viewers started calling us DPA because a lot of them also my followers, my friends, my special friends that are here all the time with me started calling us DPA, Diamond Painters Anonymous, because we're all addicted to our diamond art. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. A butter. Yes. And it's important for the body in its liquid form. Okay. Confused. Hello, confused individual. How are you? Have a great night. Thank you for saying hello. You'll get added to my... Now, come on. Now, come on. You'll get added to my spin. I'm going to spin the wheel before I get off tonight. And you'll also be still in the running for the Friday night spin where I'm going to pull 2 winners. And then clear the wheel and start again next week. Donating your usual service. Yes. Thank you. Much appreciated. Confused. Much appreciated. And you're second. I can't believe I've been on here since noon and you're second. That's phenomenal. Yes, I'm hydrating. Hey, Mountain Girl, did you get some rest today? Corey, it's been the greatest. It's one to remember. I've had a wonderful day. I've met so many wonderful people today. I've had so much fun. Look at all that I've gotten done. I've had my critters with me. Miss Luna cat's been down here with me today. I appreciate you.
Wait.
Should they please go up to be Calvin?
Today's Easter dinner.
Good, Mountain Girl. I'm glad. Okay, sounds good. Nice of you to check in. So Corey Vixen, Wordsman's wife, won at 6 o'clock. She won a painting. So there's 2 paintings gone now off of the flyer. Ah. Luna. Hello. Oh, thank you. Are you going to come lay down, Luna? Or are you going to make me put the covers over there first? So Luna got an extra day out with Mom today because it was her birthday and she's the stream mascot. You guys all love her. Even though you only get to see a tail most of the time. She's my baby. So she got to enjoy the day with us down here. Although she has spent some of it upstairs anyway. Hey, feet. Thank you.
Need to go to the hallway for a minute. Come on. Thank you. I'll be out in a minute.
Well, kind of helps to put a bead down if you have a bead on the pen first. Pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down. Easy thing to do. I have to add a little bit of putty to this because it's not picking up beads. And it's always my single placement bead that does it. You're okay, sir. Shoot, I gotta get up and make Luna's food still. I'll do that in a minute. Oh, Dinkerton, you're fine. Your turn is coming. Pinkerton, you're fine. Boom, Pinkerton. Your turn's coming.
Go lay down. Go to your room.
There you are.
Here you go. Go to your room.
Thanks, MamaBear.
Get it all?
So I don't have to dream alone.
Fine. Fine, please. Ma'am. What'd I say? Get time. That is not your place. Get over here.
She's misbehaving,
Ma'am.
my girl. She's not happy because she didn't have her day out today. It was supposed to be her day, and I gave it to the cat.
Heel.
She'll get over it. She'll get her day tomorrow,
Get time. Heel.
and then she'll forget about it. So I don't have to dream alone. So I don't have to dream alone. Oh, I see a 3 I missed. Let's get that filled in because I will forget it and miss it. Again. All right. Ready.
Kneel. Go to your room. Get tied. Go to your room.
My mascot is being a pain in the butt.
Ma'am. Go to your room. Okay. Boy. Girl.
Welcome back to the ads, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. I very much appreciate it today, especially. Always, though. Turn me the way. Today's my birthday, and it's so nice to have company. Thank you so much. About another hour or so, I'll start adding names to the wheel so that I can do another spin at midnight and see who wins. That's my daughter, Miss Feisty. And that's a sticker of hers that I got when I bought my hat. That too. I haven't put it anywhere because I can't decide where I want it. Because I always want to have it. So I don't want to put it on something that I might not have someday. So it just hangs out with me here. I appreciate you.
They've been out. I've given them their pills and shut them down for the night. On the bed.
I didn't expect you to do that tonight, so I appreciate that.
Okay.
My son took over a couple of the jobs I usually do during the week with my dogs. Letting them out, giving them their night pills, putting them to bed. And I trade off feeding them at night. I feed him every morning. He feeds them on the weekends, though. He gets up and feeds them in the mornings. So if I want to sleep, I can. My kids are so good to me. I am so blessed. I'm so lucky. Miss Feisty's hanging in the other. She's hanging with me today. She came down and gave me a dab a while ago. Dab rig's still down here. So, you know, another one is possible, I suppose. We'll have to see what the night brings. All right, Beat. There we go. I thought I was going to get tired, and I'm not. I'm not tired. I'm still just having a blast. This has been a very special day. Thank you all for joining me and sharing it with me. That's It falls because I move things. Hi, Luna. Are you still sitting there? Or your back sitting there? And the music. I've loved the music today too. It's been great. I haven't had a song come on that it's like, I don't feel like listening to that today. All been good songs. Let's see what that is. Okay. Willie Nelson. I love him. Johnny Cash. Gotta love. It's the Highwayman. Kuma, what are you doing? Kuma, come here. Kuma. Sir. That. 6 and 7. I'm going to do 6 first. There's not much of that. And then I will. Oop, you can still see her. She won't move as much in there. She's a mystery in there, just like she is. of mystery in my mystery pearl. There's another 3. Better get it. Come on. Come on. It's enough, Kuma. No, I'm doing something, and so now you went over here? No. Go away. No, ma'am. Not right now. Okay, so now I know which ones I have to add. I'll do those in a minute. Hello, Dusk Rager. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for coming in to say hello. I appreciate you. Miss Elaine. So coming in gives you an entry to the giveaway. Where'd I put my pen? I just had my pen. It's laying right here next to my hand. In about half an hour, I'm going to take some time and add everybody's name to the wheel so that when midnight comes, I am ready to spin for another winner of Diamond Art. Excuse me. So, you've gotten yourself an entry to the giveaway. Six is the next color. Don't fly away, fly away. Fly away, fly away. Hey, Miss Feisty, are you there? I've done a walk-on for Fidget in Stream Elements and it's not working. Would you mind looking into that for me? I just remembered it. I keep meaning to ask you and I keep forgetting. It looks like I did everything. Actually, MT helped. He put it together and I just approved it. I thought that's all I had to do. Maybe I have to do more. Or maybe I did something and I made it stop working. I don't know. Don't fly away. Don't fly away. Don't cry. Seals and Crofts, another great harmonizing group in the 60s, 70s. Pink, 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 pink. Thank you. Oh, there's some G's I missed. G. How did I miss G? I missed G. Missed G's. 3 G's. Hey, Mountain Girl, did you get some more rest? How you feeling? Number 7. And then we're moving down. I'm going to bring it down to about here. Until both dogs decided to come cuddle you. I'll bet it got nice and toasty warm, huh? And they kind of kicked you off. I've had mine do that to me on occasion. Come cuddle with me and just kick me right off. It's like, oh no, you don't. And push them over. But yeah, it wakes you up. Oh, oh, that scared me. I don't know what happened. So that's, hey, hey guys, it's okay. Oh, come on, come on. Thank you, thank you. Got toasty warm. They don't kick you off, but they do leave you no room to move. Yeah. Mine are good at that, yeah. They do both. They will kick me off because they're good at moving and kicking until they're comfortable. And if you're in their way, you get kicked. They also make it toasty warm and lay so close that I can't move. Yeah. It's like, I need to breathe, dogs. Space, please. Okay. Oh, yes. You have a dog on both sides of you? Yep. Want to get high? Yes. What you got? Weed forever. I think you were asleep. My daughter came down and gave me a dab. I haven't done a dab with my daughter in a year. That was nice. About a year. I thought she'd gone to sleep when she came down and did that. I kind of thought you had. That's why I thought I'd tell you. Because you told me to do a dab. So I'm letting you know I did a dab. And it was good. Excuse me. It's cold in the room that is usually hot. Go check your heater. Make sure it's on and where it should be temp wise. Okay, I got, let's see, mostly up to here finished. Now we're moving down because what I have left there is just a small little swatch. And it wouldn't take me long to do it at all. So let's move down. We'll take it down to about here. For the next section that we work on. And this is a room that is hot tonight as well. It is 71 degrees in here. And it's usually 68. I'm feeling a little heated myself. Pictures of Matchstick Men's status quo. The window was open. That would make a warm room cold. Windows tend to let in the cooler air from outside when it's cooler. Currently, outside air is cooler. There's no more 7 even down here, so I think I'm going to choices. I'm going to do some of this around here. I'll do white later because the white is also the same as the background here. And I'll do those at the same time. So we're going to start with H. Yes, that's the color I'm going to start with. Just one moment, please. Now you have a dog cuddled at your chest and one at your legs. They're cold, Mom. They're cold. They need you to warm them up. I'm going to have to enter some names here in a minute. I'm going to break it up. I'm not going to do it all at once because then that's a lot of time. Well, Bleed, come here. Let's go to this jar. Okay. Doing H. 14. Miss Luna is sitting on the couch next to me, just kind of hanging out there. I think she wants something to eat. I need to fix her dinner. I should go do that in a few minutes too. But she's not used to having her dinner until midnight, so it's not like she's in a hurt. I could wait till I get off and she'd be fine. I might do that. I think I will do that. Because she'll be fine. It's been a long time since you did a wake and bake. Yeah, it gets you pretty high, doesn't it? Okay, I will do that. Thank you, ma'am. That's right, it was blurps, not stream elements. Thank you for looking into it. I appreciate you. Come on, hair. Quit rolling around. Ah, don't speak to me. Yeah, I will get you up. Here. Get it. Ah, stop sticking finger. There it is. I said I would get it. No, I didn't. Come on. Stuck. Oh my God, this hair is stuck. There it goes. Come on. Ah, finally. Thinking stubborn hair. Over a year or more since you did a wake and bake? Wow. Well, you know, I'm retired and disabled. I do one every day. And I have for a few years now. Sometimes it's not like right on waking. I do take care of things. Most days it's not immediately on waking. I get up, I take the dogs out, I fix my coffee, I feed the dogs, I meditate, and then I smoke. Sometimes I smoke before I meditate. It just helps a little bit. This is a live performance, and it's the audience singing. Ah, no beads. Do not escape. Stay on the tray. There's one. Another one. Always look for single ones when I have singles. Okay, so I don't have to, but that's what I do. Luna, they are locked in their rooms. They can't come out. And I do believe the other big guy's gone upstairs. Oh, hello, MamaBear. You are still down here. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. So I need to add some. How do you do this? It's all poked down in there. Your mom learned I was doing a 12-hour live stream and she see I'm doing great. I am not tired. I have energy. I feel wonderful. I will credit some of that to number one, I got fed, so I have food. And number two, I've been eating coffee beans. Just a few. Just before dinner got here. So, yeah. My ears are not happy. My ears are saying, why are I still feeling these things on top of me? My ears don't like the headphones. They really don't. I need to find me a different pair. I've been looking at some. I've seen some. I saw the kind Pondy wears that caused me to look at some, and I found some really interesting ones in there that I think I might try. It'll be a while, but I also want to do a standalone mic. Kind of have to if I change my headphones, because my headphones is where my mic is at. Of course, I have a mic in my camera. You do what you gotta do. That's the truth. Destruction. Late 60s, early 70s. Vietnam War, Cambodia. Destruction. Okay, come on. Barry McGuire. Okay. I mean, I've heard this song a lot. It's one that's played a lot as I was growing up, but I never actually knew who did it. I don't know how much else he has out there, to be honest. It's not a name I really recognize. Hey, 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 hey. Stick in there, beads. There you go. I do. Upgrades are good sometimes, yes. But I gotta look at it. I gotta price it. I gotta save for it. But I was just remembering my camera has a microphone in it. So, it's possible I could use that one, but I think I'd still probably should do a standalone. I don't know how, well, I could mute this one at the source. Up, up, up. Okay. Janice. She was good. Very unique voice. Oh. All right, all right. Let me put your blanket over here at least. I don't want you covers on me right now. Here you go. Come here. Come here, right here. He's laying down. He's not going anywhere. He's not coming any closer. You can come lay over here. It's away from where he's at. Unless you want to go curl up with him down there, like you used to do with Hunter. You remember Hunter, I know you do. Oh, gee, go back. We weren't intended to move that far, thank you. Okay, I need to add some names. I'm going to be watching chat. Be back in a few minutes. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I am adding the people who've come in, some of them since 6, so that they're all included when I get ready to spin at midnight. There's a few of them. It'll take me a few minutes. I'm just going to do a few right now, and I'll do some more in a little bit. You're okay, Luna. You don't need to yell at me. No. Some really fun people came in that I've never met before. Very nice. Merrick Dragon, Mills Mac, Orison, Who rated me? Okay, almost finished for now. One more. And then I'll add the rest in a little bit. save what I've done. And I'm back. Okay. Only a few left to add. Shall we smoke? Anybody? I'm up. And welcome back, everybody, from the ads. So appreciative. Ghost, you're still here. Yay! Whatever, weed forever. That's a good place to be. Thank you. Just what the body needed. I'm still feeling very good. I'm having a very good day. I'm not tired like I thought I would be. I still want to make sure I do end midnight or close thereafter, because give me a chance to get some good rest. This has been a lot of fun. See, usually during the day when I take my dogs out, I stay outside with them for 25-30 minutes. Sometimes not that long, sometimes longer. Kind of depends on what the weather is, on if it's the dog's day or not. When it's not their day, I try to give them extra time outside so they can, because they're in their crates all day. When it is their day, I still like to give them plenty of time outside. They love to be outside when it's not raining. It's been raining a lot this week, so it's been quick in and out this week. Did not rain today. If it did, it did not rain much. To me. Well, that was a drop of the bead before it was intended. The crickets. 50s. This is Buddy Holly era. Willie Nelson. Indeed. Hang on now. There you go. I said it before, but I gotta say it again. I was watching a documentary done Willie Nelson and his sons. Part of it they were singing in, and there is one of his sons that is just has his voice. 100% has his dad's voice. It's not really surprising, but it's so cool to hear. I mean, the timbre of it might be a little different, but singing together, it was almost a single voice because they're so close. Okay, is that it for H? That's it for H. Very good, very good, very good. Let's move on. See, now I outlined her face. She's got the cutest face. I love her face. Do some of this. We're going to do T. I'm sorry, Luna. I have not been in Discord today at all. I have a lot to catch up on when I'm done tonight. Because I usually spend most of my days in Discord around lurking in streamers' streams and taking care of my animals, letting them in, out, potty outside, play outside. I like pulling it away from this back wall. And sometimes it's hard to pick the beads up when they're back against that part. And then, of course, I always have the upside down ones. Thank you. Well, it was 6. Left one behind. Shame on it. Are you there, Fidget? Are you playing games? bet fidgets. Asleep, potentially. The Who. Love the Who. The concert, Tommy. It's great music. No, 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 no. The swordsman, I can see why you do long streams, long days. It's okay. It's not hard to do. When I was sick, it was not doable. Back when I first started streaming and I was sick, there's no way I could do this. But I am not sick now, and this is doable. Nice. I just can't do it in the middle of the night like I do. I have to get on earlier in the evening if I'm going to stay on longer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. There you go. Some of these beads just don't like to turn onto the flat side. Okay. Okay. 'cause I love too much, baby. What you doing to me? What did I say? Love that voice. All right, we're updated. Oh, everybody's in there with their extra slots if they've got them. Come on, pick the bead up. There we go. That works. Come on. Let go of the bead, putty. Thank you. How much did you leave on the adhesive? Try to get it. Booger. Not much. Knocking them out. Oh, there it went, leaving a bead behind. You can't fill all the spots when the beads are back in the tray. My ears are a little tired of the headphones I'm wearing. Down, thank you. Sure how those silence away. Never let the lens close. Let it fly. All right, thank you. Oh, okay. Knocked the beads around. Of course it did. That's okay. I needed to spread them out again anyway. Yes. This is politics. The businessman slowly but steadily drink politics. Let them drink him, you know. So, piano man. So, hey, Pondy, how you doing? Contemplating rolling again? Nice. I'm doing great. I'm not tired. My ears don't like my headphones, but I'm not tired. I'm having a great night. I attribute some of that to the coffee beans. I have eaten a few more. Only about 4. But they're so good. They are. I've never had them Miss Feisty brought me some home last night. Said, thought you'd let you give this. I thought I'd give this to you to try. And I took one. Oh, thank you. Appreciate. They're mine. I love them. Thank you. Come on, beads. There we go. Scooch it over. Scooch it, scooch it. All right, getting ready to fill in all this black. It's not quite black. It's more of a deep blue, like midnight indigo blue. But the dark color there. So my wheel is all updated. I'm ready to spin it at midnight at the moment. Things change all the time. Life is fluid. John Mellencamp. He used to call himself John Cougar. And then he went to John Cougar Mellencamp. Then he dropped the Cougar. Oops, oops. Okay. Thank you. Sometimes I forget and I set my side of my hand down on the adhesive. Not a good thing to do. It grabs hold. And it doesn't like to let go. Bead. And then I have beads that don't want to stick. Okay, didn't want that spot. No. Good job. Pick up. Down, down. There you go. I knew they weren't sitting down on canvas flat. Sticking on the side of the other one. What's the matter, Kuma Bear? Are you scratching? There we go. There was a hair. Had to pull it off. Hair does not belong on my projects. And it keeps trying to worm its way there. Okay. Somebody to love. Good morning, Jills. I'm still going strong. Oh, I'm so sorry you woke up with a migraine. You should go back to sleep and get rid of it. Hi, Kuma Bear. Hi, what you doing there? What's the matter? Oh, do you want something? Why don't you lay down? You're in my face. I need you to lay down. Lay down. You're okay. I'm here. You're okay. Come here, Bear, lay down. There's my buddy. Thank you. You probably will at lunchtime. Well, I hope you have an easy day until lunchtime. So I found when I worked in the schools, there were very, very many children who understood migraine. When you're having a bad day, all you had to do is say, guys, you're having a migraine. I need some cooperation today. And they were such good kids. So I am sure many, many of them had relatives, whether it be moms, dads, aunts, uncles, cousins, whoever, brothers, sisters, who dealt with migraines. Come on, Beats. Okay. Mountain Man, you made it in. Hello. How are you? Let me get you on my wheel, bud. Upgrading your computer, just got it back upgraded from Windows 10 to 11. Yay! Congratulations. I'm glad. Yeah, they're going to stop. That's what I have 10, and what I have won't upgrade to 11. They've already told me. And so they're going to eventually stop updates and stuff to everything, but for now it's working. I'll worry about that when it happens. They quit supporting 10 and you needed support. Yeah, happens. Okay, these bees right here. There we go. Where you going, Kuma? What's up, buddy? Are you okay, Mr. Kuma Bear? Ah, that's a better. I am glad you got your upgrade. Things are going to work better for you now, aren't they? I remember you having issues with it last night. Or yesterday. Is that just yesterday? Is it the day before? Come on, yeah. There we go. You can come down. No, I'm not taking diamonds out. I'm just making sure diamonds are moved where they belong. Sometimes they like to float a little bit. So I gotta float them back. And then set them solid. So other than working on updating your computer, how has your day been? I've had an awesome day here. Oh, there's a hair. Kind of glad that had dropped a beat because there was a hair that would have been under it. Miss Luna. Rosetta Kuma. That's a Miss Luna. Don't give me grief. I've had hardest time getting hair off of this canvas. Rabbit. Got it. Some of it. No, I got it. That's just what I left behind. Yeah. I hate when it does that. Okay. Fixed. You've remembered your meds this morning. Good. If I make a mistake, are they hard to remove? Not too bad. Take one out, put it back in the hole. Can get pretty loose. Nah, they stick pretty good. This adhesive is pretty strong. I haven't had one that I've done here that doesn't have strong adhesive. I do have one am doing. I'm thinking about buying some liquid adhesive to put on it because it just will not hold beads. I put them on and I've got to hold them on for them to attach to that adhesive. It's just not strong at all. Frustrating. But if I put one in the wrong place, I just grab my tweezers. It takes a minute sometimes. Well, and that one went flying off in the other further. It went flying off into the couch somewhere. So I'll grab another one and put it down. See, they come off. And the one that goes back and it's in that place, even if it's the same one that goes back in that place, they hold just as tight. Where was that? There it is. There we go. Oh, I missed H. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them right there. They make a med for improved memory, but your question, how does anyone remember? That is a very good question. I've had questions like that. You know what I do? I set an alarm on my phone that tells me to take meds. And then I ignore it. I mean, isn't that what they're for? Most of the time I get my meds taken, I have missed them all week, which I think is another reason I'm just not really tired. It's my night meds that I've been missing, and they're the ones that help me sleep. So I need to start remembering when I get off to take those, because if I take them before I get off, they're going to put me to sleep and stream. Let's not have that happen. This song was real popular in the late 70s, early 80s. REO Speedwagon, yes. About 10 more minutes. Should I spin the wheel? Are we ready to spin the wheel, guys? Let's see who wins again. And I think I'm going to finish the tray I'm on before I actually end the stream. But let's go ahead and spin the wheel for a winner. We couldn't read the winner very well earlier, so I changed the color of the text to a red. Hopefully it pops up better. Previous color popped up good against the landscape. Okay. Let's refresh it. Let's come over here and make sure I've saved it. Settings, saved. Come back over here, refresh it again. Look at all those. Look at all of those, guys. Who's the gonna get the winner? Okay, hold on. Go back up to the top of the page. Spin. The lovely Princess Snow. Congratulations. You have won. Are you there, my dear? Are you sleeping? Oh, MT, guess who won earlier? Guess who won at I spun the wheel at 6 o'clock. So I spun it again at midnight here. Well, close to midnight. Vixen. Vixen won. Okay. So Vixen, Swordsman's wife, she won. She chose the winter moon landscape. It's the one on the right-hand side, third from the top. The blues, quarter moon. Yeah, it's a quarter moon hanging. And the stars. And then it looks like kind of a wintry scene on the edges and down at the bottom. I do too. I love this. Fidget has won. Vixen has won. The lovely Princess Snow has just won. And I forgot something in the command to announce the winner through Stream Elements. I'll have to go back in and fix it. I don't know what I forgot. I don't know what I didn't do right. But then it's going to announce my winners in my chat until the next round. So, and the winners that won tonight are still in the running for Friday's drawing. Because tonight was special. I just wanted to make sure that I had everybody who was in here today. So I updated the wheel a few times and got everybody who did biddies and all their biddies added up. And hi, Luna. Are you gonna come back? So some people have multiple entries and some people have single. Velprius, who is in one of Corium Boy's dream teams, has only one entry, and he won on the first draw the first week. It was a short week, but I still have quite a few people on there. Beads that are upside down don't sit flat on the canvas. Hi, MamaBear. Oh, I know what his problem is. I keep moving my feet. He's sitting down there where my feet are, and I keep moving my feet around. He's getting fidgety. Doesn't like that. Why don't you go find your mom, MamaBear? Well, it doesn't put the people in there. Oh, gotta spell it right. See, insert users here. You have until blah blah. I might have to go in and put the date time in myself because that's going to change each week. Am I supposed to put these people in here myself? I thought it was supposed to be automatic off of the wheel, but maybe I misunderstood. Because I do that quite often. I misunderstand what's going to work how. You know me. Okay. NASA, you made it in! Yay! Hi, NASA. Yes, let's get hi. How are you doing? How was your day, Ben? I hope you've had some sleep today. Okay, so I can go in and do that. So, I know what to do. I'll be right back, guys. Have until, let's say, I'm still looking at this as being the 9th, okay? So it's still my birthday. I give them till the 18th, although Vixen's already chosen hers. Because that will be the date for the next, oh, come on now. Draw. Save. Do I have to share it? Is that what I do? I've saved it. Or it's not going to be automatic like the one that comes up with the flyer. I'm at the end of it, my dear. I've been on since noon today. It was today, my dear. Noon to midnight. And I just drew for my second Diamond Art winner, and it was the lovely Princess Snow. Your name's in there too, because it's whoever's been in this week up to tonight. So, let's see. Oh, well, let's hit the right buttons. And it might. Okay. Hey, Corey. Tell Val Prius he has, well, I've already told him. He has until this Friday to choose his painting. And if he doesn't, I'll spin for another winner. Or no, that wouldn't work like that, would it? Okay. I've hit the 12-hour mark. No, I haven't. I've got 20 minutes to go. Haha. I win. I think I have a dog pacing in the hallway. I need to go check on that. Because usually when a dog paces in the hallway, they have a need. I'll be right back, guys. Whoa. Meow. Meow. Are you okay? Come here. Go find your mom. Go on. Go find your mom. Go find your mom. She's not in there. She's over there. No? Go on. Go on. There we go. Right there. It's just you, Luna. And so everyone, oops, where's my headphones? Start talking without my headphones on. Shame on me. Everyone still is in the wheel for this Friday too. So the winners today could potentially win again. I mean, there's a lot of slices in that pie, but the potential is there. The meatloaf. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to close my chip. I'm messing on them today. They're on me. I'm going to put them up. And chocolate covered almonds. Another birthday gift from my daughter. Oh my goodness sakes. I'm at the end of my 12-hour stream, Miss Nessa. It was today from noon to midnight. I have, I don't know, it was after midnight, afternoon when I got on. So I have a few minutes left. But I'm going to stick around until I finish what's in my tray. It's dark. You can't see it. It's about half full. How's your day been, Nessa? What have you been up to, my girl? You was asleep all day, up at 7 a.m. yesterday morning? Until 7 a.m.? Oh my. Of course, Jills. That's a part of it. I might have to do that wolf first. Because he's beautiful. So Jill sent me 5 different paintings for my birthday from her stash. And some very cool ones. It's a very beautiful wolf. So I was just, like I just said, I think I'm going to do it. The first ones. A beautiful stag. Looks like an elk, but it might be, there's another name for it, another kind of deer there in Scotland and England, and I forget what it is. Hart, H-A-R-T. Whatever, it's a beautiful, beautiful picture. There's a very whimsical bunny rabbit on a swing. Yes, it's Weed Forever. Whatever Weed Forever.